but it won't. It's fine.
Fuck.
It's just the wrong part. It's okay. I'll change it later.
Oh, professional. Right here.
No. I only do this once a week anymore. I'm so far
Oh?
from it.
Stream something else, I guess.
Who has the time?
You?
I don't. I don't.
Oh. Just turn on the camera whenever you play games.
I have to talk.
You don't do that already?
I do, but quieter and with less energy.
Less than this.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, man.
Let's talk to Soldier General Ike. All troops are ready to move out.
All right. Can you have them wait?
No,
Okay.
they're moving now.
Oh.
You want them to fall out and wait in their tents? That could get pretty intense.
Yeah? I'd rather them fall guys than... No, stop.
Did you get it?
I did.
Okay. Or would you rather they form up and stand at attention?
Go ahead and have them stand down. I'll call them when I'm ready.
Begging your pardon, sir. All troops have been ordered to stand down. However, General Tanith requests her orders. Are her Pegasus Knights to stand down as well?
Am I supposed to decide that too?
Yeah. You've been given command of the entire army, sir. We will not move out without your orders, sir.
General Tanith's troops are to follow General Tanith's orders.
You understood, sir. General Tanith's Pegasus Knights will not be deployed unless there is a request for reinforcements. Those are the orders of General Tanith.
Sounds like she'd already decided that.
Yup. By your leave, sir. She's an independent woman.
Then why bother asking me in the first place?
Because you're in charge, I guess.
Ayo, Tanith, do you got a moment?
General Ike, what is it? Is there a problem?
You bit. No, let me stop.
Oh.
Let me stop. I thought you might be able to provide me with some information.
Yeah?
What can you tell me about King Dayan? I'd like to know something of him before I have to face him in battle.
Truth be told, I've never fought him. I've never fought him either. I cannot give you any specifics, but I will tell you what little I do know.
Rad.
Ashnard coronation. Let me see. Ashnard's coronation.
Yeah.
Asnard's coronation.
Assface's coronation.
Let me see. As it was 18 years ago. You see, a plague had struck the capital, spreading out to affect the surrounding region in Nevasa and beyond. Asnard's was crowned the year after. That great tragedy finally subsided. In the entire history of Tellius, no calamity has claimed the lives of so many Bjork and Laguz. Not since the Great Flood. You know, Noah and shit.
Yeah, no, it's religious shit.
Yeah. 2 years before, it struck Benyon, and the entire population of Serenus was nearly obliterated.
I thought that was when you guys killed them.
Yeah. I mean, nah. The year after that, close to 1,000 Bjork, nobles, and peasants alike perished in Dayan.
Nobles, you say? So the royal family fell victim to this plague as well?
To shreds, you say? Yeah.
Shred it, bro!
The reigning king and queen and some 20 or so princes and princesses fell ill. Why do they have so many princes and princesses?
Because it's not just the children of the king and queen, it's also, like, next in line beyond them, extended family and whatnot.
They fucking so much.
Like, it would also count brothers and sisters of the kings and queen, I'd imagine.
Ah.
And probably those princes and princesses' children.
Ah.
Because it's not like, if my brother's a king, that makes me a prince. It's not like if I have a kid that he's not a prince, right?
I guess. And we fought to free ourselves from these things like over 200 years ago.
Why?
I don't know.
Monarchy. No, let me stop.
Anyway. And everyone who fell ill perished. For a time, the people despaired of losing the entire royal bloodline of Dayan. It seems that none would survive.
And yet, Assface survived.
He did. It is quite interesting. In a sense, you see, his name was never mentioned in any talk of the succession before that time. He was of such a distant bloodline that he was unlikely to be king. In another place, though, his name was already well known.
Urinetown. Right?
On the battlefield.
Oh.
Yeah. As you know, Dan is home to many brave warriors.
And a lot of racists.
Yeah. That one right over there.
She's done being racist.
Plead the half.
Get over it! I said I'm sorry!
At the time, then, Prince Asnards was said to have been a match for an entire troop of Pegasus Knights. Like romantically or in a fight. I know which one it is. I'm being stupid.
Yeah. Very.
Mignon and Dayan both kept close watch over their borders, and their patrols fought in many skirmishes. Although there was no war to speak of, these land disputes did end with Dan claiming a small portion of Mignon soil. Like potting soil. It would be no exaggeration to say that this was solely due to the strength of one man, Asnards. Forgive me. I have spoken longer than I intended. It's about time we get back to the business of marching preparations. By the way, what did you want me to do? Make a decision. Make it now. Make a decision, please. Make a decision.
No.
Okay.
Thank you for telling me so much. If we have another chance, please share more of your stories.
Yeah.
Duh.
Tormid.
Which troop should we fall in with? We haven't received no orders yet. Tormod, Morim, I know I've asked you many times, but are you sure you want to be here?
No.
You keep asking that. Maybe you don't want us here. Is that it?
So weird.
I don't know what to think. No, it's not that at all. To be honest, the battle ahead is going to be hard. It looks bleak.
And so am I.
Bleak?
Sure.
I'd rather that those without direct ties to Crimea not get involved. A bleak battle? What about trying to free all the slaves in Benyon? Now those were bleak battles.
Mignon.
Bleak battles are our specialty. Right, Morim?
Yes, you are. Yet, thanks to Ike's time in Benyon, things have changed completely.
Fuck on.
Do you need help?
No.
Okay.
It's caught. And it keeps turning.
Big wheel, keep on turning.
That's right. The apostles.
Proud Mary, keep on burning.
You good? No. Okay. I'll wait. Don't! The apostles promised to press her investigation until there's not a single Laguz slave left in the entire nation. So, there's no reason for you two to continue fighting, is there? You don't owe me anything. We're going to fight with you, Ike. We want to help. You're stupid!
It is our right to join you in this. Just as it is your right to refuse us.
To be perfectly frank, I'd be willing to beg to get you to join us. Both of you, alright?
Then why do we have such a problem?
Ha ha! Fucking idiot.
What are we doing this for, then?
Layers to character.
Ah.
Miss can talk to Mordecai or Rolf and not get an A support with Jill or Titania.
Wow.
Wowie!
Wow.
Wowie zowie! Poopy powie!
Mm. Mm. Mm.
It's like perhaps nothing new, though.
Those Reese and tits on. We haven't really been using Reese much, though.
No, you've been benching him.
Yeah. Tits on.
She does have some tits on her.
Anyway. Do we have any?
Yeah. We should have some.
He's close.
If you think you're going to be using him.
Maybe.
We have very little.
It only takes 2 points.
We have enough for that.
I've got enough for this. Mag.
My magnum dong.
Magnum Dom. Every once in a while when I'm at work, speaking of Magnum Doms, somebody comes up with like Magnum condoms.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, huh.
Like, you?
Yeah, kinda. Just like, huh.
Well, I guess let me ask this. Do they only come in the size you think of when you usually think of Magnum, or do they have variations?
I don't know. Well,
Maybe they're getting Magnum branded small.
No, they're Trojan branded, but they are Magnum condoms.
Mmm.
Which I assume is big. But it's just an interesting thing because like this is a person that you have most of the time never met before in your life, and now you know that they have a giant penis. Like, you know that this person...
Or they think they do.
Yes, you know that this person... this person that you've never met before is packing heat.
It's artillery down there.
It's just an interesting thing to know about somebody that you don't know.
I'll give you that. I think we did do base things, because I see Astrid has the Fwisbee.
She does have the Fwisbee. What, are we good?
We at the very least did some base things.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, because her weapons...
We could reevaluate her weapon situation.
Her weapons are looking a little worse for wear.
Like, if you got a main weapon you'd like her to have other than the steel lance after Ike's dicks break, then I'd say go ahead and grab that. But like,
after Ike's dicks break.
Packing the steel lance in the back for once the dicks break. isn't a bad play.
Yeah. A fresh javelin. She can't use a silver lance.
That she cannot.
So yeah, I think that's fine then. At this
No, Leaf doesn't need that hand axe. Give it to Soth.
No, she needs one too.
Oh yeah? She can't use that spear.
Can Marcia use that spear?
What's the weapon rank on it?
That's a good question.
Maybe.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna be trying to use Boyd, or is he permanently going on the bench? Because he's still got shit on him, like the iron ass and the killer axe.
We might still be using Boyd if we've got room for him.
Okay. He doesn't need that Lagoo's bow.
He doesn't need that Lagoo's bow. This feels wrong.
The fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Fwisbee.
Fwisbee!
Fwisbee! We might be alright, I guess.
Tormod fire!
Yeah.
The Iron Blade's gonna be higher might than the Steel Sword, I think.
It's gonna be heavier though, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think he can handle it.
Alright.
Look at the numbers. 15 weight.
I guess it's
12 weight. How much strength does Stefan have?
I don't know, check.
So he's good. You sure he doesn't need another one? Because when's Leaf gonna use it, really? Let's be honest.
It's true. There we go.
Oh, man. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Hee-ho!
Fucking oh!
Look at that Lego set.
It does look like. Look at all those chickens.
Look at all those chickens. Look at all those carrots. Wait.
That's what she said.
my.
Just doing that up early.
Are you okay?
He's checking that.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
My Lord Ike, are preparations complete? Yeah. We're going to launch a surprise attack and try to capture the wall in our first charge. Please, wait for us at the base camp.
Is it a surprise party?
No.
Oh, okay.
Very well. There's no need to look so worried.
There's no
We're
need to
well
worry.
There's no need to worry. We're well prepared, and we've got you as our good luck charm.
Oh, are they about to kiss right now? It feels like it feels like they're about to kiss right now.
Thank you for that, but do be careful, my Lord Ike. Hey, don't worry. This may be our first battle as an official army, but we've fought Dayan many times. We're going to win. After all, I can't lose my very first battle as a snooty noble, now can I? I believe in you, and I know that you will be victorious. Come back safe. That's my favorite Nickelodeon show.
Is it?
No.
Okay.
Is everyone ready? Let's move out. Hold a moment, my Lord Ike. In the sky, something's coming. Who dat?
Wolves. Boards.
Ike! Well met. It appears that you're getting ready for your first battle as Crimea's army. And you're escorting the Heron siblings back to Penises, right? That was the original plan.
King of
But-
penises.
I'm Tibarn, King of Penises. Someone here insisted that we follow you. Quite unreasonably, I might add. You treated us with courtesy, Bjork. We must act accordingly. Isn't that so, Leanne? You said your name was Ike, correct? Yeah. You aided my sister and me during a time of danger. We Herons hold courtesy in high esteem. We must repay our debt to you. That's really not necessary. We are practitioners of Saiyid magic. We cannot fight, but we can imbue our allies with strength.
Oh, man.
If you so wish it, I will travel with you. In this way, I will repay you for what you have done.
Oh, man.
You can make a choice.
Sure, why not?
You were lucky to find your sister. Shouldn't you stay by her side? Lian understands what I do. I see. In that case, welcome.
She knows what I am, son.
Thank you. I swear on the honor of my clan to do all I can to strengthen your cause.
Yay.
It's settled then. And you'll get aid from me as well. Well, not me. Janoff!
Right here, Your Majesty.
You'll go with the Crimean army and protect Rayson.
Leave it to me.
You too, Ulki. All right? Fucking hell. Tiban, it's too much. I cannot accept this. You're already watching over Lian and my father as well. These past 20 years, I know what it's been like for you living in penises. I'm only sorry I can't do more. Tiban, I thank you
It's such a
from the bottom of my heart. King Penises, I will guard Rayson well. When Crimea is retaken, I'll see him safely returned to you.
I like that joke. It's stupid.
I'll take you at your word. Your actions have created a bond of trust between yourselves and the Hawk and Heron clans. The Cock and Heron clans.
Okay.
What? If you find yourself in a dire position, you can call on me. No matter what, I will fly to your aid.
I'll be there in a hurry. You don't have to worry. 'Cause baby, there ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no mountain low enough. Ain't no river wide enough.
I'll wait. to. We gained a strong ally where we had not thought to look for one, didn't we? Yeah, the Orcan Lagoos. Beast tribe and bird tribe, there's no difference between us. We finally understand one another.
Birds and cats living together. Mass hysteria.
Yeah. Now, let's really get started. Everyone, move out! New toys!
Wanted Ulky to say something right at the end.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, he can speak from off screen. Is it showing for the people?
No. I thought we
David.
I thought we could just look at it.
Yeah? Just talk over the prep menu.
Yeah. Who we want to do first?
The one that was up there first, you fuck!
Devda?
I'm gonna hurt you.
Devda?
Here we go. We got Tanith. Tanith is a pre-promoted Falcon Knight.
That's pretty good.
It's very good. Honestly, like, I'm gonna say it this way, but just know, it doesn't have to be this way. You could use all of them, but if you haven't trained Marsha or Jill, Tanith does make a good flying carry.
Hey.
I mean, look at those stats. She comes with an A rank in swords, B rank in lances, plus she's actually got a pretty existent magic stat, which is good, because she comes with the Sonic Sword, which is the magic sword of this game.
Hey, yo.
So she can use that to pretty much just, like, one-shot wyverns, I'm pretty sure.
A pretty existence magic stat.
It's 10. It exists.
That does exist.
And she's got a 35% growth in magic. Like, her offensive stat growths, like... I mean, honestly, her growths, they're very okay across the board, but her stats are good enough at base out the box that they don't need to be a whole lot better. Plus, on top of that, she's got the coveted Earth Affinity, so if you do supports with her, she'll just give evasion out the ass. Plus, she is very special in that she comes with a new skill called Reinforce. Here's how we're gonna do this. Hit choose units for me real quick.
No.
Just do it. Go to 10. Oh, there you go. Hit the info button. Go over. Do it again. Nope. Nope. Hit the info button again, I should have said.
Ah.
Allows unit to call partner reinforcements. Now, what do you think that means?
I have no idea.
We can just twice per map, for free, call in free yellow units.
Oh. Why?
Because she wasn't busted enough.
Okay.
They are great for baiting things or for just, call them in and let them go hog wild on the map. They are. It is stupid that she gets this.
Huh.
She is good. I've never used her only because I have flyers trained by the time I get here usually, but like I said, you could, if you wanted, use her in addition to them.
Yeah.
But, yeah, with solid strength, really good base speed, like, sure, her growths do leave a little bit to be desired, but who fucking cares when she's got the rest of everything she does?
Ugh.
And then we've got Racing, our first, bird, Lagoos.
Bird.
And a heron. Now, herons are interesting, and if you can't tell by looking at his stats, what they've said before about herons is very true. They don't fight. So Raisin, he doesn't fight things. And my first thought was like, oh, okay. And I saw his stat. Oh, 15 map. So is he going to be like some, flying healer? No. Raisin's our dancer.
Ah.
Yeah, he sings those Galders of his to refresh a unit. And really, really cool thing about Raisin, when he transforms and he sings, he can refresh all 4 adjacent tiles.
Oh, wow.
So a lot of quick quick strategies for chapters after recruiting Raisin involve him using the Lagoo Stone turn 1 to just transform, and then making use of his dumb Diamond Dance, or just it's crazy what you can do with him. He's very good. Dancing for 4 people at once is very good. He is, if this was if we were putting these on a tier list as we go, he's definitely somewhere in S tier. And he can fly, so that's always appreciated too. Then we got Janoff, our first offensive bird, and one of the hawks.
Bird.
Yeah. Now, he's got a fast gauge, so he'll be ready to go right off the bat. I guess I should have said that about Raisin. His gauge starts empty.
Wow.
And it feels, I think, slower than other people's, since he doesn't do fighting or anything like that.
Wow.
But Janoff, he's got a fast gauge, so he's ready to go at the start of the chapter. And he's very interesting in that hawks, compared to cats and tigers, they tend to be, they're the easiest way I can describe them is a sort of middle ground almost between cats and tigers do. They're not going to be quite as fast as the cats. They're not going to hit quite as hard as the tigers, and their bulk is somewhere in the middle. However, they've got really solid stats all around. He's got 20 speed to work with, so he doubles most things. And with his solid speed growth, if he sees combat and levels up, you can pretty much bank on him staying outspeeding things. The toughest thing to say about him, though, or the Hawks in general, is that, like I said, they don't hit quite as hard, and their speed's also not as good as the cats. So if they do start to fall behind in one of those areas, they can kind of find it hard to see kills. I used Janoff in a run, and maybe it was because I made the mistake of just giving him the demi-band all the time, so he had stat debuffs, but it kind of felt like he was just contributing to kills rather than getting kills. But it's another flyer, which is always great. And aside from that, the only other thing to really say about him is that he comes with his own unique skill. I forget what it's called, but basically what it does is it gives him plus 20, I think it's hit? Or maybe it's plus 10 hit. But since he can see things real good, he has an easier time hitting them. Which is nice. And then we have Ulki, who is, in my opinion, the worst of the 2 Hawks. And it's not honestly, I would say he's also not super great as a unit overall. He's got really solid strength. I think he's got a couple points higher than Janoff. And his bulk, I think, is maybe ever so slightly, but yeah, he's got a bit more HP to work with. But the problem is, he is a good deal slower than Janoff by 5 or so points. Yeah, 5 points. Which means there are things that he is not going to be able to double that Janoff can. Things that are going to potentially be able to double him. That won't double Janoff. And with, how slowly Lagoos gain XP, it's not like it's something that he's going to be, fixing immediately. He's got a solid affinity in water, which gives attack and defense, so there's that. But other than that, the only other thing to say about him, other than being another flyer, also, he's got the slow Lagoos gauge, so there's a whole bunch about Wilkie that just compared to Janov doesn't feel as good. But only other thing worth saying about him is his skill gives him plus 10 avoid rather than hit. I guess because he can hear things as they're coming in. And that's all 4 of our new flying toys.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Now, as you're deciding who you want to bring to this chapter, do me a favor real quick. Go look at the map. Pretty much, it's route, we're pushing in, and we're trying to get through this big, basically long hallway that twists and curves. There's some treasure chests. Couple things to be wary of. Siege tomes in a few spots. And also, he's back!
Yeah. Does he need to talk to Gaytree or something?
He doesn't need to talk to Gaytree.
Good.
He does need to talk to Rolf. It is doable even with a not trained Rolf.
Can I just leave him behind?
If you really don't care about recruiting him, absolutely.
I kinda don't.
But I will say, it is super doable, especially since Rolf lives hits from those siege tomes with a pure water at base.
Yeah.
And you gave it your Rolf at least a couple levels.
Yeah. But Rolf.
Yeah, it's a very dumb recruitment. You have to talk to him with Rolf and then have specifically Ike defeat him.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Because chances are most people didn't figure that out their first time.
You don't think?
Because, also hit B, if you go to choose units, go over to, I think it's page 6? No, 7. So this menu here, it shows you, if there's a unit on the map one of your units can talk to, it shows it here. And, everyone except for Ike from the OG Grail Mercs can talk to Shinon. Well, I guess those... But everyone has, dialogue with him at the very least if they fight him.
Titania can't.
They have special dialogue if they fight, but you see all these, and it's if you even know this menu exists, first off, I'll say. Because probably what most people's first instincts were to try was to have Ike talk to him, and if that didn't work, they tried Gaytree, and then if that didn't work, they probably tried Titania, and then if that didn't work, they're probably like, what the fuck am I doing wrong?
Fuck am I doing wrong?
But he is very, very easy to recruit if you wanted to. And I will say, if you wanted a boat, like I said, the whole, the middle game's not very nice, it's because he hasn't been around. He'll come back at the level he was. But I will say, now we're at a point in the game where he would gain experience at a decent rate, and he's got those sick-ass growths that he's got, so...
But...
You got Astrid, yeah.
We have Astrid.
He's got a better bow rank.
She'll get there.
Oh, also, Ike and Racing can support. So there is one of our potential last 3 ones that he could do if you didn't want to see him in, like, Titania or something.
Look at those cool Legos.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. They'll come to meet you. You don't have to really worry about going to them. Unless you want to send, like, a flyer over there.
Oh.
But also there are those chests. So unless you're planning on bringing chest keys...
Yeah.
Honestly, I find the thief harder to protect on this map than Rolf. Personally.
Yeah. Yeah. I just have all these nice toys, and you're telling me I have to bring all...
If you want to get another toy.
I have to bring Saw?
If you want the shit in the chests.
Which I kinda do.
Did you bench Uki, I saw?
I did, yes.
Okay. Let me see here. Are you trying to decide if you want to bench someone for Rolf?
Yeah.
Like, give him a bow, I guess he can chip stuff, but make sure you pack a pure water on him.
We're just going in.
Okay. Hey, it's up to you, my guy.
Then he'll die.
I mean, you could do the thing to recruit shit on him, then let Rolf die.
I don't want to do that. He was gonna be safe. He would have been safe.
He still can be.
Yeah.
I think the iron bow is better might. By like 1.
No.
Wait, Rolf's bow is 8 might?
Rolf's
What
bow
the
is 8
fuck?
might.
That bow is better than I gave it credit for.
Rolf's bow has 8 might. What a concept.
Wild.
And we can't give it to anybody else. Where are the pure waters?
It would be here.
Do I not have any?
They might be on someone if you have any.
I
You
could have
might need to
sworn.
go back to the shop.
I could have sworn we had at least one. We haven't used any.
Maybe go check the shop?
Did I sell them?
Or if you really don't care about it, I guess you could take the ward staff and pack that on Mist. That's the same thing.
I could have sworn we had one.
Maybe you sold it.
Maybe I sold it. That's weird. I have to go back.
Or pack the ward staff on Mist.
She doesn't need that thunder.
She doesn't need that thunder. She never will.
Never will need that thunder. Sticks. We don't have a ward staff. Or is
It's on Riss.
it's on Riss. Riss. Wait, no, we don't have a ward staff. Ah!
One last thing I will say. I think you have just enough room to do it if you're going to want to do it. But before the cool thing you can do with Jill if you have an A rank with her and Mist, that's not the chapter after this one, but the next one. And I think they need to be deployed on one more map together to hit their A support. Like I said, you've got another chapter in which you can do that.
Another chapter in this Caspar saga.
So you don't necessarily need to mess with your deployment for this chapter if you think Jill is not the way to go.
Well, I don't know. It's not necessarily that I think Jill is a bad play. It's just that
You want Soth and Rolf to be there?
yeah. Does Leaf no, Leaf has better res than
Jill? Yeah.
comparable defense.
Wait. Leaf has the Demiband equipped, doesn't she?
I don't know.
Because that would give her stat debuffs.
Yes, she does. She does.
Don't. Well, I guess you can, but you'll just want to re-equip it anyways, because if you unequip it, it won't do the regular thing that it does for her gauge. It'll just start her at 0.
Damn.
We just need to remember, anytime we give her the Demiband to make her transform again, to just unequip it before we finish a chapter, so that way she gets her regular gauge back.
What if I unequip it and trade it to somebody else who's not on?
Her gauge is still 0.
Why did it?
Because unequipping the Demiband just sets your gauge to 0 when it untransforms you. Because it's the holding of the Demiband that's having you be transformed.
This feels like an oversight.
I agree, but yeah, so then if you look at her now,
yeah.
She'll have 0 gauge, which means we'd have to wait however many turns for her to transform instead of her transforming turn 1 like she normally would.
Now, what if we go back?
It'll still be 0.
What?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because it remembers it for whatever reason. It's the same reason you don't equip the Demiband in the base and unequip it. View map or reposition.
Why is it like this?
I don't know. It remembers it for whatever reason. Oh, and I don't think the thought had occurred to you yet, since you didn't trade it to him, but Rayson cannot use the Demiband.
Yeah, no. That's dumb.
Yeah.
Well, that would,
'Cause, like, hover
that
over-
would be busted.
Yeah,
but-
hover over Janoff.
Janif.
Yeah, like that's what her gauge should look like. And then once we hit player phase for the very first turn, it fills up.
Yeah.
But she had the Demiband equipped. So if we want her to be transformed turn 1, we either have to use Lagoo Stone or re-equip the Demiband and just bite the bullet. Or wait.
Could also just wait. Or we could just put Jill on the map since we fucked up.
Yeah. Just leave it unequipped for now. So that way next chapter she's got her regular gauge back.
So we put Jill on the map since we fucked up.
And that, like I said, that's assuming you do want to get the Jill Mist A support.
I do kind of want that.
I don't know if you're liking that more than Jill Leaf.
I like that.
And you're happy with everyone's positioning?
Right.
Yeah.
God damn it, Rolf. I'm so sad.
That you have to field Rolf?
That I have to field Rolf, yeah.
I get you.
Understand how sad I am right now?
No, believe me. I get it.
So sad.
See, I figured out by accident that that's how you recruit Gaytree. But, not Gaytree, Shinon. But that's because I know that that conversation menu exists. So I brought everyone that could talk to him. No one recruited him. And I was like, what the fuck? Because, like...
Rolf!
No, Rolf had already talked to him. I was like, God damn it! What am I gonna? Oh my god! Maybe like, is there there's no shot that they don't have special dialogue, right? Him and Ike. So maybe they'll go to fight, but Ike will be like, let's not fight. Instead, join up with us. And then he'll turn blue. And then Ike killed him and was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to reset. And then dialogue kind of was like, wait, he's not dead? What's going on? So I played it out just to see what was going on. But I doubt very many people naturally, without looking it up, recruited Shinon. It appears the Crimean army has arrived. It's time to put our plan into action.
You got a weird voice, you know?
I'm the weird face. They call me Potato Man.
They do?
Yeah.
Okay. The main body of the Kilvas army will wait atop the western summit. A small unit will remain here and cooperate with you. This is correct, is it not?
Yeah.
Bye.
Did you hit me?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay. You know how to pull up the log. You can check. Okay.
It's Z.
Yeah.
What His Majesty be thinking? What could His Majesty be thinking? Why this day and ally herself with some backwater subhuman nation?
I don't know. There's no way we can expect to understand the supreme thoughts of the king.
Oh, he's got supreme
All we
thoughts.
can do is perform the task set before us by His Highness. That is everything. Yes, of course. The Crimean army has no idea we're aware of their every move. No. What vermin! What does that untrained group of vagabonds think they can do? I don't care how talented he is, their commander is nothing more than a mercenary with delusions of grandeur. We have nothing to fear.
We should get rid of them. We show them what real war is like. And the Kilvas Ravens, how should we deal with them?
Those subhuman freaks. Let's use them as bait. We can sacrifice them and reduce our own human casualties.
Fantastic idea.
Make sure the men are fully instructed.
Yeah.
You there! Halt! You're an unfamiliar face.
I don't remember. Oh, you or she.
You'll know it soon enough.
You filthy piece of awful. You will bury your head to a superior officer. You will bury your head to a superior officer.
He's got a lot of nerve, hasn't he?
See, I thought it was referencing the fact that he's a Bowie.
No. See what he is?
Yes, his new recruit who was actually assigned to me today. Please accept my apologies for his lack of training or manners. What has the
If he's good, he can overlook almost any character flaw. Go and kill as many Crimeans as you can. Help my name be remembered with honor and glory.
Yes, sir.
Ah. Ugh. Bunch of weird-sounding thoughts. Come to me, dregs of Crimea. I will teach you what it means to oppose the might of Dagon. Someone hear a weird screeching noise in there? Let's go! You can't fly over the walls.
Figured probably not. based on how this is laid out, but you know,
Send Rolf in.
okay. Think so?
No.
You think?
Well, like, yes, but also protect him.
That's
Through, like, eating and carrying, it's honestly not that difficult to get him there.
and we could just eat him again.
Bear in mind, that does give you a little bit of a stat penalty.
Yeah, but we could just eat him again.
You could just eat him.
She's good.
Mm-hmm. And you've got a dancer.
And I've got a dance.
That's not Rolf.
That is not Rolf. This is Rolf.
Tanith could also reinforce if you wanted. It's up to you.
Underestimated. Scree.
That's not Wookie.
Scree.
Scree, dude.
Scree, dude.
Scree, dude.
Bad. How's this look? Bad.
She's weighed down and you didn't give her better weapons.
Wow. Scree, dude.
Scree, dude. I mean, you've got people who can block the way.
I did.
Including your newly promoted Ike.
My newly promoted Ike.
Ike Starstorm!
He's got a cool stick you found.
Mm-hmm. How very like a lord.
Yeah. And we'll block with Saw.
I mean, you could. I wouldn't, but you could.
Would?
No.
That's wild.
I wouldn't play the game.
Huh?
Hmm?
You wouldn't play this game?
No, never.
You don't like this game?
Hate it.
Okay. Why?
Bad game.
Oh, okay. I mean, it is cryptic as hell in some spots, for sure.
Oh, that doesn't feel fair to say. And don't say Shannon, and don't say Stefan. And no, let me stop.
And don't say any of these things. Just call those in, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll block with Soft.
You can. You could do combat soft.
I would have probably had to start doing that already. And boy howdy.
I usually like sending the Holy Guard over to the light to fight those Wyvern Riders if I'm calling them in.
Yeah,
But you already moved Ike, so
did already do that. Oh well.
like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still dancing, young, young, young. I'm still young and
Yeah.
dance, dance, dance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dance, dance.
Dance, dance, vomit. I kind of don't like calling them in unless I have a purpose in mind for it. And this is why. Because now they're clogging the place up.
Well, I was scared. And you know what? They are blocking the way.
I mean, they're taking the hits for you.
They are taking the hits.
And they did kill things, so you can get past them.
They did kill it. I feel like it's fine.
Like, objectively, being able to call them in is very good. I just don't like doing it because I would rather get the kills myself.
That's fair. Understood.
I think if you kill that one on the left, then Ike should be able to reach the guy with the bow. If that's what you were thinking.
You know who else can reach that guy with
You're right.
right now?
You're right.
And we'll kill those other guys. They'll die.
We're gonna whip out the blicky on this bitch.
I'm gonna whip out the blicky on this bit.
The glizzy, sorry.
It's de glizzy, yes. I thought about making it de blicky, but it is de glizzy.
I know you said that is slang for a Glock,
It is.
but I can't see that and not think she's just like throwing hot dogs.
That's all. Hey, and you're telling me that's not fucking hilarious?
I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
And you're telling me that's not so much better?
I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. Hit him with the cool stick.
I'm gonna hit him with the cool stick. It also just kind of looks like a gold sword.
That's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah. Oh,
It looks just like the legendary sword. How'd you get it this early in the game?
oh my god.
Bro is on some X Games bullshit.
Bro? What?
Nothing.
Coming over there?
So yeah?
Can I get a hi?
Can I get a hug?
Bleed the half.
I said I'm sorry. Get over it. Okay.
We're never going to let you forget the racist thing you said.
Is this medieval cancel culture?
This is medieval cancel culture.
If memory serves, I don't think the Hawks have Kanto,
Okay.
so he won't be able to reposition after this.
He won't be able to kill this guy either.
Unless he crits.
Unless he crits. Which he totally will.
He could.
So true, Vesty.
Oh
He did!
my gob.
I feel like I don't deserve the amount of crits that I've gotten in this game.
See, as hold forward as I am, I very rarely have a, unless he crits, mentality in Fire Emblem. I say it here because content.
You say it so much.
Because content.
It is funny, yes. We do love that.
You could do it again. You get to do it twice per map for free.
Not now. I'll do it like.
Fair enough.
I would.
There are reinforcements that come from behind, so actually being able to reinforce on this map does feel pretty decent. Like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. Why am I tiny? 'Cause I'm a kid.
I see.
I didn't mean penis. Didn't you, dumb bitch? You could eat soft and then take him up there.
I think I might do that, actually. I was actually thinking exactly that.
Like, the only way that's better is if you had someone available to take drop this turn.
Yeah.
But,
I was actually thinking, not even,
Just that.
not even a bit, exactly that.
Not even a bit.
Not even a bit.
I wasn't thinking that a bit.
Well, yeah. That's not right. But I do see how you might get there from what I said.
Wait, no.
I could. What?
Ileana could move, and then Raisin could dance for her.
That's fair.
You'll probably want someone to eat Raisin next turn to keep him up with the rest of the gang.
Probably. He can't dance for himself.
No. Also 5 move.
Yeah. Do we still have boots?
You used those.
Damn it.
I think on March?
I don't remember. And guess what? Their lives don't matter.
That's true.
They're not real.
Unlike Ike, who is so real.
He's so real.
So real.
They are getting fucked to death by these wire. Well, she is getting fucked to death by these.
Well, here's the thing. Whenever you call in reinforcements, so that's one of the Pegasus Knights. It calls in 2 Pegasus Knights and a Falcon Knight.
Ah.
The Falcon Knight fucks those wyverns, from what I remember.
Ah, I see. We did not bait these guys at all.
No!
They did not come.
No!
Do not come.
Okay.
What's this look like?
Good.
No, it could be bad.
I could.
And it's bad.
You could use the really cool sword that you only get the one of in the entire game. Or you could crit.
Or I could crit. Or I could get that fucking wild thing that wastes 5 durability.
But between that and the possibility to crit, like, odds are, right? This guy's dead. Let's be honest.
Hey, look at that. Would you look at that?
I say very rarely do I have the mentality of unless, like, I do it sometimes, though, in my own standard play, but it's usually only when I've realized, oh, I've worked myself into a corner where something bad is going to happen. Unless I crit.
I'm gonna fucking die. They're gonna fucking kill me.
Why is flipping it around so funny? They're gonna fucking kill me. Oh my god!
I'm hopeless. I'm getting coffee.
I don't want to touch it. I'll take away the crit.
So kind of neat.
Oh, crit.
Crit.
Let's see here. I'm still dancing. Did I mark his range right now? No. Okay. I mean, forward march, I guess. I won't move you, but I will give directions in case David likes those. He can change those if he likes. Let's see. Let's mark you off because you're scary.
Get anybody killed yet?
Only Marsha.
Damn it!
What? You weren't using her. What? 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 Feeling like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid, 'cause I'm tiny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. By the way, you can change it if you like. I haven't moved Ike, but I did set an order for the yellow units to target over this way. If you want them doing something different, by all means.
No, that seems like a good idea.
It's 25 magic. You live. You don't. Yeah, with the pure water, you do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, do you like my song? Yay! I'm so chappy.
A kid taught it to me in the past so that I could teach it to him in the future, so he could teach it to me in the past, so he could.
Wait, what? Is that the actual lore? What?
So the guy that you learn Song of Storms from,
Forgets the song?
no, he. Oh, how does it work? Because you learn it from him as adult Link.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
And then
so then you go back to the past and you teach it
to him as child Link.
So
So you learn it from him in the future, go back in time, and teach it to him in the past.
I understand that. So what you're saying is either that's a dumb paradox that never should have happened, or Link changed history by making him be the one who taught it to him.
Uh-huh.
Also,
One of those.
Ileana can just kill this bolting sage.
You know? With bolting?
With bolting. Is that a worthy use? It takes 2 shots.
Is that a...
She'd have 2 left.
Yeah.
And I think it's still a few more chapters before you get hammered and a chance to repair it. You can get other bolting tomes, but you have to steal them. So you have to work it into a way where you can get them. If that makes sense.
I mean, if we kill him now, we don't have to worry about him.
Okay. I dropped Soth off outside his range, but he does one-shot Soth.
That's not great. Subpar, I would say.
Yeah.
No, he's dead.
Yay. Yes. I don't think they're being straight with me. I think they're being gay.
Wow.
I'll have to open it next turn.
Human centipede.
So I will say, unless you want to do something different, my thought was like Titania, as she's moving forward, pick up Rayson and then keep moving.
Rayson.
Mm-hmm. And then like maybe you could do a take drop with like Ike or something. But actually, no, there's no space for that. Never mind.
Ick. Unless, like, I just move him.
You could do that, but that would feel pretty suboptimal.
And we love playing optimally.
And we like playing not ass.
We like playing.
I hate playing games, actually.
Okay.
Don't know why anyone would ever bother.
Mm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No. No. No.
No.
No.
But it's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, but then Mist falls behind even more.
Shut. But you love to say it.
I do love to say it. I'll say it another time.
That person's dead.
So here you would turn off their order so they actually fight.
This game's silly.
Mm-hmm.
Another bolting guy.
Mm-hmm.
Of that.
Mark him.
Yeah, this guy, this one right here. Orber.
Direct.
Oh, not Orber.
Not Orber.
Rome.
Mm-hmm.
You're on your own.
Don't die.
Don't die, I guess. Chips.
Recover.
Oh.
He needs the hand axes.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck you. Fuck you right, man.
Fuck you. Right, man.
Shit, you right. You're right.
I mean, she would be good bait for the bolting.
Would she be good bait for the bolting?
Yeah, she's got decent res, I think.
Bolting bait? I mean, in theory.
She has good res.
There she is. Yeah, let's go. Let's figure out where those other...
Let's fucking go! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Aussie. Get your adverbs here. Lolly, get your adverbs here. She will be less good as a bolting debate.
Yeah. I was waiting just a moment to see exactly if you were going to figure it out or not.
I was gonna realize, oh wait, the bolting guy's not marked.
And then you'll want to go ahead and drop Racing off so you can use him to dance next turn.
Aussie, get your adverbs here.
Wait.
What?
Hippie. Roll back over to the right. More. Up. Left. Mark him. Go back over to where we were. Okay, they're fine. Because the walls mess with the range of the siege tomes, but I always don't understand how.
I don't understand anything.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just drop.
I mean, you could. I wouldn't recommend it. No. I'm sure that's not the sound the voice actor makes with their mouth, but that's the most close approximation I can do.
Yeah. He'll dodge, right?
He's probably fine.
He probably would dodge, but do we want
Content. Baby!
lose our other sword person?
Well, guess we'll use Rolf now.
We can't reclass people.
So wait.
What?
Just in case I'm wrong, do it from... Yeah, take the most direct path, in case I'm wrong and you can, Kanto.
I'm pretty sure you can't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't either.
You can't, oh. Yeah. That was worth our time.
Yeah.
That was more worth our time.
Yeah, that Falcon Knight will fuck them.
I wish she would fuck.
Same.
Didn't even go for Steven.
His name's Stefan.
The name's McCray.
This might hurt if it hits. Okay.
It didn't. Fucking cross-eyed motherfucker.
Fucking fucky fuck.
That's what I said.
Fucking fucky fuck.
Yeah. Sure. Nice. Nice.
Cool.
Ah! Birds!
Yeah?
Hey! What are those stupid crows doing here?
Ravens. They betray not only me, but all Lagoos. Nasala, you dastard!
Chicken Nasala.
Chicken McNuggets.
Really good.
Careful about how far forward you push, cause Shinon, with his brave bow,
But this guy needs to die.
yeah. Like, you can push in, all I'm saying is, you're going to want to be very careful about how you do it, because once Shinon has someone in his sights, he'll go for him. So you need to be ready to hop on with Rolf, like, right then, to make your life easier, or to box him in so he can't do anything. Like, that's something I've done before. Like, get the very edge of his range, wait, and then push in the next turn to kill the Sage and Kanto back.
Might be what needs to happen. Would it be better from here or from here? Or is it 6 to 1 or half
It's
dozen?
the same difference.
Wow.
Wowie, zowie, poopy, powie.
Wow.
Wowie, I came.
Oh, yeah?
No.
Oh.
I haven't come since 1972.
Honestly, might just wait.
He could dance something and then get rescued. Oh. Because he is about to transform next turn. There's also that. If he's in someone's backpack, his gauge won't fill up.
Oh. What's he gonna dance is the thing.
Something you move? I don't know.
Well, what is it beneficial?
Oh, you're saying only move those two in?
I mean, I feel like waiting until at least this guy is dead is a good idea.
I getcha.
Because this guy, I can stay a little bit out of his range.
I think you're overestimating how much damage the bolting guy can do. He's not going to one-shot anyone or nothing like that.
Yeah, but I don't know, I just feel...
At the very least, you can move Soft closer to the group.
I mean, yeah, I can move stuff.
I guess mark the Wyvern's ranges first, just to be safe.
That's silly. These guys will kill him.
They're boxed in. Or boxed out, rather.
Yeah, they're not getting in here. Guess I can drop Mist also.
Yeah. I think you're giving too much credit to the bolting guy, but that's just me.
I might be giving too much credit to the bolting guy, but at the same time, like... I feel like this might be just smarter. Like, why take damage when we don't have to?
Sure thing.
Dead.
Yeah.
I love that.
Love that for us.
I love that too.
All these unnecessary crits.
Yeah. There is this kid.
Mm-hmm.
He'll miss.
Mm-hmm. Just throw your sword at him.
Yeah.
She's fine.
Oh yeah, she'll be fine. We are blocked right now, but
Nope.
guess not.
Yeah. Skills.
Skills. I've been told they pay the bills.
You got a knight killer. You can kill some knights.
That's pretty cool. What is it worth taking? Doesn't look like it.
I mean, nah. It's up to you.
Are there any mounted units on this map?
There are not mounted units on the map
Then it's not worth taking.
right now.
Okay. Thanks for that. After I decided to take it.
Whatever gives you the best avoid. It's in the right there in the box. It's all the same.
It
then.
is
Okay.
all the
Just
same.
don't do the spear then.
Not the spear.
You don't want to be able to counter shit on. You'll fucking kill him.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I mean, you will.
Yeah.
And that's what we're trying to not do, right?
Yeah. I see. We're not worried about Marsha. We're worried about shit.
Marsha's a better unit. She'll fucking kill him.
I can't.
Not completely, no. But you can bait him further out. So go ahead and mark him again then, once you move her. And also, just to be sure, go ahead and also mark the, once you get a chance, the Blizzard guy. Yeah, so, yeah, 2 spaces below Stefan, if you can drop Rolf there this turn, he'll be able to talk to Shinon next turn.
Yeah.
Only problem is getting both Rolf and Ike close enough to do their things. Which I think Ike, because he moves, that's what, 8 spaces he's moving?
I think I can get it done.
Okay.
Probably. More than likely.
And Tanith has Rolf, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So we can come up here.
I would move 1 space up and drop Rolf where Tanith is standing right now. Just because that's a little better space to try to move in on Shinon from.
Okay.
Kill that guy.
They're gonna fucking kill me. Oh no. Oh no.
Is that every combat you've gotten a crit this map?
Close to
It
it.
doesn't just feel like it.
Close to it, I think. I'm using units with high crit rate.
Really?
Who's she holding?
Racing.
Race. Right. Yes.
You tiny dancer. Tony Danza.
Hold me closer, Tiny Dance.
Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Can she move further than where everyone else is? No. Hold me closer, Tony Danza.
Count the headlights on the highway.
Do it. Yeah, you know why?
Shut up.
Jump.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
I was actually thinking.
Can Ileana
Exactly. Do what?
Can she just kill the blizzard guy?
With bolting, probably. Yeah.
It's up to you. I'm just throwing it out there.
And we'll just use. Nope, she can't. She can't do it.
Okay.
Incapable.
She's probably fine to set in range, though.
Oh, shit.
She a sage. She got that res.
I'm probably gonna have her hold the bolting staff.
Okay.
I said stat.
You did. I wasn't going to say anything.
Or maybe we could have her hold it, and then we...
I mean, all that means is that he for sure won't attack her. Because he'll see a counterattack.
Yeah. We'll just...
Okay.
Actually, let's just...
Wait, do you just not get to counterattack when you're holding a siege tome? Even if you have the range for it? That's dumb.
Looks like it.
So, he still probably doesn't attack her.
Yeah. But here's my thing.
Is your thing that she could crit?
Well, she could crit, but also, like, we could also just kill him next turn and get it out of the way.
Oh. I mean, yeah. I don't know if there's anything for him to heal from.
We can take a look. He's got a mess. So he probably gets healed by that.
Probably.
Never mind.
Sleeping on the highway.
That's not it. It's incorrect.
Jack off good and plenty.
That's definitely...
It's something about plenty.
It's not.
It's something about plenty.
It's not.
There's something about something of plenty.
It's lay me down on sheets of linen.
That was close. My arrows will find you no matter where you run.
Oh,
They will.
look at that super
Apparently.
effective damage.
This is also super effective.
Is that?
Yeah, it's wind magic.
Oh. You know, I thought ice would be different.
Well, it's not called ice.
It's blizzard
Yeah, which is a windstorm.
with snow.
I'm pretty sure if you look at it, what's it called? Dictionary definition of blizzard, it doesn't technically involve snow.
Okay, if it is not snowing, it is not a blizzard.
I'll take it up with Webster, I guess.
Do you know the dictionary definition of blizzard?
Like I said, I just said I'm pretty sure it does not actually entail snow. Technically.
Are you willing to bet?
Internet points.
Shinon.
Rolf.
Shinon, it's you. You were Rolf.
I was Rolf. I was letting you go. I can take him back if you don't want him.
I don't care.
Look at you. You've grown so much. You actually look like an archer.
What?
You always did have what it takes.
What?
It's just like I told you. You train the right way and you'll surpass both your brothers.
Wow.
Yeah. You haven't told anyone about that, have you?
No. What?
Man. What?
Are you with the enemy?
Yep.
Yeah.
That. I told you things like this happen. Did you forget?
Yeah. It's not fair.
Ready your bow. It's time for the pupil to face his master. We can't do that at one range, though. Get the fuck up.
Damn.
He countered it!
That takes most of Rolf with him.
Rolf could crit.
Rolf could grit. You know what? 0 times 3.
3!
Oh.
Oh.
Well, bye, Sheena.
Was I zone yet?
I've got a very good Ike right now. Offensively, anyway.
I always knew it would come to this, Ike. Shinon. Watch yourself. Arthur! Services. Don't move. You'll tear the wound wide open. What are you planning? Do it now. Finish me. Idiot. He kneeled. Like dead people do.
What?
But he's not dead.
Oh, what?
And we got his brave bow!
I know who that should go to.
Once she has the appropriate weapon rank.
Yeah.
I mean, she can run up and throw an axe at something, though, I guess. She got the Fwisbee. She can't.
Alright. Oh yeah, she can attack at 1 range with that.
Or 2 range.
Fwisbee. That doesn't count.
What about the other one? Not what I meant, but you can check that too.
What do you mean?
I meant the other knight.
Oh.
She can do 1 and 2 range.
It's worse.
True.
Also doesn't count.
Killer bow. She can crit.
Oh, that, you know?
Don't. Oh, she probably. Well, does she need both crits? Is that what I'm seeing? She needs both crits. It's up to you. There's a crit.
There's one.
Nah. Damn it.
So close.
Hey, is that a Rolf kid? No.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Also, he
Also,
would
your
danced.
your racing is transformed right now, so he can dance for 4 people, depending on how you position him.
He can dance if he wants to.
He can leave his friends behind, because his friends don't dance. And if they don't dance, then they are no friends of mine. We can dance. We can dance. Something about your pants.
I like how it doesn't show any ranges for that, so you have no idea that he's going to do what he does.
Oh, it was a very happy accident the first time I did it.
Why did they not tell you about that anywhere? Like, why?
Well, there might be like a help menu tutorial somewhere that says it, but I wasn't looking at those. I'm a Fire Emblem player.
I think I know how to read.
You will want to rescue both Rolf and Rayson at some point before you end this turn. Or actually, check the Blizzard Sage for me real quick. Attack next. Rolf lives 1.
Nice.
Rayson will not.
Yeah. We'll see.
What about the other one?
Well, that's fair. She will kill the other one. Unless she's...
I mean, if you want her to do better damage to the first one, try the Sonic Sword. That's a magic weapon.
That's fair. If she crit.
Yes, if she crits.
If she crits, she one-shots. We'll kill this guy. Why?
Just to say, fuck you, you could have done the other one.
Did the other one have the same crit rate?
It was very close.
No.
She doesn't need both. It's up to you.
I love being stupid.
I can tell.
Hey, yo!
Cool.
This is a fun game.
I'm so mad.
Yeah. Why?
I never get this many crits.
Could not be me. I'm just gonna have her.
Unless I did a crit build on purpose. Hey yo.
Hey, yo!
Hey yo. Wabe.
Wabe.
I guess in theory you don't need to rescue Rolf, but you do probably need to rescue Rayson.
Do need to rescue Ray.
I wouldn't do it with Martian just because she's already weak to that wind magic. Don't make it easier for her to get hit.
I mean, I was gonna move her away.
Oh,
I was gonna Kanto her away, but...
fuck it. I was gonna move Martian further in.
Were you?
I would. After, a Vuln.
Oh, okay.
But you do you.
Oh, I see.
This is your army.
I see.
Do you see the Matrix?
I'm pretty stupid.
Me too.
Little kid.
I'm still stupid. Yeah.
Yeah.
So stupid. Yeah. You could leave Rolf and he'd be fine. Well, I guess let me double check. Just make sure I'm not making shit up.
I'm just gonna pick.
Okay. Blat, blat, blat.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can just leave them there for the rest of the map.
Exact. Well, there are these guys. Although
They killed them.
Oh, these guys.
Oh.
These cats.
Then they'll be fine, because you can just let the yellow units kill them. You need the Kanto Jill.
Where?
I don't know. It's your decision to make, not mine.
But she couldn't go anywhere is the point I was making.
God damn.
She was
Chill.
literally
Dude.
incapable of going anywhere. Yeah, they'll get him. They'll get him.
Go. Kill.
Miss. Nice.
I think we can get that sage now.
Probably. Ow. Damn. Oh, she's holding somebody.
Yeah.
I'm like, has Titania dropped off?
Now she's holding a burb.
No, she's holding a bird. A pretty big bird, actually.
A pretty bird.
It is a pretty bird, yes. Rude. You're dead.
That's what they get.
That is what they get. They get death. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yay.
All this sweet, sweet goodness.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Fucking kill him, I guess.
With my boyfriend's penis.
I'm sorry. What?
What if that was a crit?
He's so mad.
Why can't you just be happy for me?
Because you're getting low percent crits. And I want them.
And I want them. Those are for me.
I'm still open. Yeah.
Are you?
Right this second.
Right this second?
It is wet.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see you with your woof woof big dog.
It feels so good to let Ike get experience again.
Yeah? It's
Mm,
been a couple weeks.
it has. Why did you miss?
Because we can't have nice things.
I can have all these low percent crits, but I can't have him. I can't even. Just kill this guy.
Do the thing.
That's very severe.
It's a magic sword. What did you expect?
You know, I don't know.
Unseverity? No, because that would be stupid. You're stupid.
We're gonna fucking kill you.
I'm gonna whip out the blicky on this bitch.
He's not even worth the blicky. I just use the regular iron bow.
Astrid rides up to this dude bleeding out on the ground, racks it back, holsters it. You're not worth it.
She doesn't even holster it, she just pistol whips him to death.
Oh shit. Might as well save my ammo. If you move Ileana first, since Janov can't fight now, and I don't think we have a Demiband or any Lagoon Stones, he could just shove Soth closer once you move Jill. Maybe that's what Janov and Rolf can do. Get Soth closer to the treasure.
Okay.
Because what the fuck else are they gonna do? Stand there and be cute. Stand back. Stand back. Back. Let's move up. Oh, gee, Ike. Am I being helpful?
No.
Mist as she casually walks by. No.
No.
But I am. Isn't that wild?
Isn't that crazy?
You have no use to this army whatsoever, but I keep them alive.
I'm so much better than you ever would be. That's very in character for Mist.
Yeah.
The roast master general.
Ugh. I wasn't. She'll be fine.
Yeah, she'll be.
Remember how in GBA Emblem monks were just fucking mooks?
Yeah.
It's the same.
We've
Ooh.
seen this. I didn't know he was going to boost.
And now you will realize the true power of Daya. Oh, that's a skill. I don't know what skill though.
It's fine. I didn't know he was gonna.
She's fine. They're cavalry. She's fine.
I didn't know he was going to.
I thought you did that to bait him.
I no.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
I didn't know the boss was going to move. The boss doesn't typically move.
Until they do.
Yeah. Till they do.
Steel sword crits, one shots.
Yep. That's what I'd expect at this point. Feeling like a little kid. We should have brought our Lagoose bow.
Does she not have it?
No. I just put it in the convoy.
Oh, I didn't see you do that.
I took it off Mordecai and just put it in the convoy.
Oh, I see.
Because it was on Mordecai.
I see.
I don't think she has. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, yeah, I didn't talk about it because it's... Meh. It's healing, which is nice, but it's not a lot of healing. Yeah, at the start of the turn, he'll heal adjacent units for, I think it's like 10% of their max HP.
That's cool. That's cool, love that. I just fucking kill this guy.
You could fucking kill him.
Could Astrid kill him?
I'm sure she can. She's a fucking monster. She can do it with the
She
Frisbee.
can do it. That's an unreliable hit rate. No, that's not very reliable either.
Was the Frisbee more reliable? Is that what I said?
The Frisbee
They are the exact same.
is exactly as reliable.
Killer Bow it is!
Killer Bot? Killer Bot?
Why is that more?
What I'm hearing is Killer Bot.
Fuck it. It's your call. Do it or don't. I don't give a shit anymore. You're gonna crit even if you use the fucking shitty fucking iron bow.
I mean, we'll kill even if we don't crit with the Killer Bow.
I know, but you're gonna crit.
Didn't crit the first time.
Ow.
Yeah. Didn't crit the second time.
Interesting. I'll let them get too close.
She's a fucking monster.
Yeah, I know.
I'm glad that she's like unironically good.
So here's the thing. Like as far as like her actual stats and shit go, like she's okay. She just feels really good because she levels up so
She
fast.
levels up so fast.
And that in of itself, that's a good enough reason to potentially use her. But like I'm not gonna try to I'm not trying to downplay her, but I also don't think it's worth being like, oh, Astrid's like you're so like 'cause I see people that are like, if you want to use a bow unit in this game, Astrid is miles better than Rolf and Shinon. And I will agree, she's miles better than Rolf. I don't know if she's miles better than Shinon. I think they're pretty comparable. Before you hit weight, if you go any side of Marcia, Marcia does whatever she's gonna do, goes one of the other two sides, and if that monk is still there, have someone just come up and kill him. That's a 4-person dance right there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I think you haven't moved racing yet.
No.
You don't get my boyfriend's dick. That kinda happens sometimes. Level up. Patching you with silver. It's so silver. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wowie zowie.
Really?
Shove chain. It might have something to do with the walls. I don't really know. If you don't think Ileana's going to see more combat, she can be a part of it.
As if Ileana has seen combat yet.
She's killed a thing this map.
She has killed one thing this map, yes.
Hasn't she killed 2?
I think she's only killed one. We thought about having her attack the blizzard guy, but she did not.
She did knob. Oh, what a relief it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Saw, bitches.
What's up, dude?
Oh, yeah, I might also think of checking their gauges, because some of these are probably about to transform on their turn.
They're
They
all
did.
too.
What about the group in the back?
The group in the back?
Left. Up, 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 up. Up. Up.
Oh. They're all finna. Well, two
Half
of
of 'em are.
them are finna. Anyway, let's open these chests.
You gotta silence
Yay!
the sound.
I like thinking that he's just holding a beak.
I mean, in Radiant Dawn, untransformed Lagoos can't attack, but they can counterattack, and they just like punch and kick. You're gonna miss one of them, but hit the other.
What?
Nothing. Just silly.
Just saving.
What?
Saving my hot dogs.
I know. But I like imagining the timeline where you did it because you were afraid of the 1% miss.
No.
You got a coin!
Yay. And Marsha was about to level up.
She is.
Fucking kill this man.
On your pretty pony. He was super dead. Even if that didn't kill, the third one would. Speed.
Speed.
What you gonna do with all that junk?
You okay?
I choked.
Yeah.
On the air. They're untransformed.
I hate this game.
I don't think they gain enough movement to reach you, if they do.
I hate this game.
Well, maybe the game hates you. Ever think of that?
Yeah, that's why its fucking box disintegrated at my touch.
I should stop letting you touch that.
You really should. What's gonna break next, Bueno? What's
Like,
the...
not for nothing, but if you broke my disc, I would be very sad.
I know. So would I. This game is very expensive.
Yeah,
Jesus.
spent a couple $100 on it.
Yeah.
And I found it for a good price.
Yeah. I like to think that I would not be so not careful with it that I would just snap it, but you know, I didn't think I would break the box either. I've never broken a disc box of my own.
Well. That's pretty good. Hey, yeah. That's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
What about the other one? I bet the spear on the other one.
On this one. This one right here. That'll do it. This does it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's math. Wait. Yeah.
That's math. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's math. Ow. gonna be real. I thought that she was in better shape than she is.
It's fine. Just kill them all this turn.
Okay. Can't do that.
You have a dancer.
If I put her here,
I think that does do it. You can throw Jill into the mix as well.
throw Ike into the mix.
Dookie on the highway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lay me down in fields of plenty. Don't give a shit, so shut the fuck up.
Oh, where? That's weird.
Well, don't be stupid, I guess.
Me?
Yeah.
Plant?
It's super effective because it's a magical wind sword.
I love this. This for her. Bye. Ow.
And she can do that at 2 range even. That's a crit.
Why? Why?
Some Madge. Wispy.
She's a fucking monster.
I know it. Guess who else is a fucking monster?
It's a worse weapon.
It is. Which arguably makes it more impressive.
Yes. Damn it! Damn it!
Yeah, that was more impressive.
I don't know what's
He's
more.
not about to transform now, is he? He is.
He is.
Should be fine. You cannot reach her for a heal. You can try, but it won't work.
Oh.
You have to open the other chest. Hey! That's pretty good! She will not reach. You know this.
Shut up. Shut up.
No.
Shut up.
No.
I'll just give him more targets.
Here, you want to try to bait him into something else? Unequip Ike.
Okay. He'll be fine.
You sure? He's got no defense.
He'll be fine.
He's got some defense.
He's got some defense.
Jump. Jump. What?
I wish they got experience with
Shoving and Radiant Dawn builds support.
Ayo. I love the way you shove me.
It can also decrease the support depending on the pair.
That's rude. Bad game. I actually think that game sucks.
You right.
I actually think Fire Emblem's a dog shit franchise.
You right. Oh, he's so close. Dodge 14 more times.
Is he close?
14 experience to a level up.
Well,
If he gets the kill, he'll level up.
Well, he'll get the kill.
He'll miss.
The only way he doesn't get the kill is if I have somebody else kill him.
He'll miss.
What was the hit rate?
86. Damn it.
I feel comfortable taking that chance. He probably would have gotten the level up even if he chipped. God, that sucked.
That was a very bad level.
That was awful.
Crud! I lost. This was a plum chance for me to get a leg up in this world, too.
Crud, he says.
Shinon. Did you just say crud?
You say crud?
That's cringe as fuck.
You're a grown adult man and you just said crud.
Ha! And I can't believe that the one who defeats me is little Lord Ike. Looks like I've lost my edge.
Yeah, you really have.
I'm ready, boy. Go on. Finish what you started.
Okay, and he cuts his fucking head.
Come back to the company. I don't think so. You've never liked me. As far back as I can remember, you have never liked me. That's right. Still don't.
Kiss me.
You called me a weakling. Said I was nothing without the help of my father.
And I just beat your ass.
That's what you said, right? That's why you hated me. Sounds like me. Don't you get it? I just fucking whipped you. So your reasons don't hold water anymore, do they?
I never said I was good.
It's enough you beat me, now you gotta talk me to death? I'll say it once more. Come back to the company. We could always use another racist. I acknowledge your abilities. As commander, I want you with us. Let's have another go-around. I win and I'm commander. Agreed? I win and you fall in line. Agreed? Don't worry, boy. I'll make it quick. Let's go. Actually stabs Shinon.
Kills him to death.
Alright. Now go get in the barracks.
Forever.
General, we've seized control of the surrounding area. The remaining Dan troops are retreating. General?
Oh, right. That's me. Understood.
I beg your leave.
Yes, beg. General, eh? Weird.
Weird.
You are so weird.
You know, you never look relaxed.
That's because Soren's never on the field with me anymore.
Damn.
Nasir, what's going on? We haven't seen much of you lately.
I've been busy. In order to leave Bignon, I had to sell my ship and dismiss the crew. There was a lot to take care of.
But you're not fighting. Why are you following us? Is that so? Looks like you've been caught up in our struggle after all.
I'm probably going to be important to the story at some point.
Are you alright with that? I mean, I know you've got a lot on your own matters to handle.
I don't. It's not like I've abandoned my own interests to join up with the Crimean army. For me, I've judged that there's value in traveling with you. So, don't worry about it too much.
If you say so. You're a fairly knowledgeable fellow, so it's nice having you around.
You are so weird.
You're not stupid, so you're welcome.
Oh. I think that's mutual.
Oh, but I'm stoopy as fuck.
Okay. Now then, I've got some good news.
Yay! What is it?
Senior officials in Galia are moving to action. Until now, they've been content to take defensive stance and wait it out. But it appears this never-ending stalemate has exhausted their patience. Ike, this victory here today was a very important thing. It may prove to be a decisive first step in the breaking Dean's power.
Black Knight? What? Is Nasir the Black Knight? I've never seen them in the same place, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's fair. News of it will spread like wildfire over the entire continent and give countries confidence to speak out against Dain.
Dain.
With Crimea as a rallying point, Gallia, well, I missed a word. Gallia may well be moved to join this war.
Is that a typo?
Yes. You just need to keep winning. If you can do that, the road will open before you.
History will be made. Could Dain truly fall at our hands? Can I make that happen? Me?
Yeah. Use what you've been given, and great things will happen. It's like
got this cool stick.
It's like the Kung Fu Panda secret ingredient thing.
It was you all along.
Yes.
Draw this blank. Now, fish will be leg.
Fin will be leg. You have it in you to lead, Ike. For now, it's merely one portion of the bird tribe. But the relationship is established. It's because you resolved to gain their trust, and then made it happen.
It's all due to my father. If my actions prove to be the right ones, it'll be due to the way my father raised me. If you treat others in good faith, they'll follow you on their own volition. That's what he taught me.
Cool.
When I was younger, I wanted nothing more than to be as strong as my father. And then, I wanted to surpass him. Now, that's a goal I'll never achieve. I mean, that's just not correct, though. You still can become stronger than he was.
What's that? Borders have been breached.
Everyone was defeated. Not only the Dain troops, but our brigade as well. Cut down like wheat in a field.
Well, that was impressively done. For a band of sellswords, that is. Says you.
Selling your talons.
You sell BQ.
Yeah.
There's nothing else to do. Send a message to the Dain command and tell them the enemy is stronger than expected.
At once.
Wait, hold a minute.
Yeah.
Send a Dain human instead. I don't care which one. Just don't use any of our troops.
But a wingless human will take such a long time to...
General Patrine commands the next front. She's a very temperamental woman. But go if you like. Tell her that the Kilvas Ravens have been defeated. She'll roast you like a chicken and use your bones for stock.
Understood. I'll find a human. Who dat?
Boy!
Sora?
Sorry!
What are you doing here? What are you planning? Where did that come from? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. We're past that.
Play smart with me.
Gallia's decision to join this war was based on some new information they received, wasn't it? Cat got your tongue? Oh, I thought you might make a joke. Fine.
But Leith's not here.
I thought she might show up.
Heard that!
I'll tell you what you've been doing. I'll tell you what you've been doing. You were to deliver Princess Crimea to Benyon to see if she could garner any support for her cause. And, regardless of whether she got that assistance or not, to judge if she was worthy of Lagoo's support. Am I wrong?
Nah.
Because your actions were beneficial to Princess Crimea, I determined that even if left to your own devices, you would not harm the princess.
I'm not Nasir. I'm not Nasir.
I don't. I'm stupid. Sounds like you think that's the case anymore.
Not the case anymore.
Sounds like you think that's not the case anymore. You accomplished both missions, but you've come back anyway. To what end? I don't have to explain myself to you. That's true. Only until I reveal your purpose to Ike. Everyone has a secret or two that he wants to bury somewhere deep. Including you, Soren. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I trust we understand each other. The army rises early tomorrow. I suggest we turn in. The enemy knew we were coming today. And you think I'm responsible? Yes, I do. My, oh my. You really are suspicious, aren't you? Good night, Sora.
In case you've forgotten, there is a rat among us. So is this setting up a couple red herrings? Is it one of them? Who knows?
Who knows?
What are you thinking so far?
I'm just practicing my wave dash.
Okay.
For my competitive melee play.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How many tournaments you won? Princess Alincia's newly formed Crimean army, with Ike as its commander, marches to Tor Garen and claims its first victory.
I haven't played melee since like 2005.
It's been a fat minute. Tor Garen is a vast wall guarding Dayan's border, manned by battalions of well-trained soldiers. It was long thought impenetrable. Yet the strength of the Crimean army under General Ike's leadership far outstrips Dayan's expectations, and Tor Garen falls.
Damn!
Learning of Gallia's increasing interest in the war, Ike wastes no time ordering his troops further into the heart of Dayan. The gears of history, which had come to a halt with the fall of Crimea, slowly creaked to life once more. Cool. We making moves. We making moves. The Dayan border.
The Dayan border.
The Dayan border.
King Nasala of Kilvis, I would speak with you now.
If it isn't General Petrine, what brings you up to these frosty mountain peaks?
These frosty people. No, let me stop.
Oh, wow.
I've no time for pleasantries. Is it true? Has Crimea's army breached Torgarin? Well?
Though I am loath to report it, it appears to be the case.
You worthless dog! Being defeated by that girl's motley band just proves how useless he was!
Surely this is not the General's fault alone. He was told that Crimea's army was weak, and that Torgarin was impregnable.
Yet they impregnated it.
There's babies all.
There's actually child units in this game. Second gen!
Yeah.
There's a time skip now. Not gonna read your line?
I thought I had read my line.
Nope. And yet.
And yet, he was defeated. I'd say that someone severely underestimated our enemy, wouldn't you?
What was that? Do you dare to insult Dayan Crow? Men have forfeited their lives for less. Well?
Insult Dayan? Never. Come now, General Petrine. I'm merely stating facts.
And the facts are, you bitches.
Regardless of the previous battle's outcome, Crimea's army will be stopped here. I will be taking the field myself.
Sounds like you set the stage for a grand performance.
General Petrine, Kilvas will always stand at Dayan's side. As long as we receive our payment, of course.
If gold is all it takes, then may our friendship never end. See to it that your performance warrants such consideration. Homasa, come here!
Yo.
Yo.
Work with King Kilvas and put a stop to Crimea's army. No screw-ups, or else.
Yo.
Yo.
Ah!
I will not suffer another failure, King Kilvas. You must finish them, and do so quickly. Are we clear? I am sick to death of being made a fooled by that Crimean floozy and her pathetic band of sellswords.
Floozy.
Yeah, Princess Carrot Top.
Yeah, I know. But
I guess pretty girls are floozies.
floozy.
I guess pretty girls are floozies.
And the remaining portion of my fee?
Worry. Have it ready. You get paid when the job is done.
See, I've come to understand that floozy means like hoe.
Yeah.
And
And I guess pretty girls are floozies.
she just has no evidence for this whatsoever.
Well, I mean, it's not unheard of to just throw the insult of whore at a woman you don't like.
Oh, wait. But she had chef.
What?
No, I know. I understand.
And at least she said floozy and not whore.
Well, this game is overly tame with its language.
They were dams.
Maybe one.
Dog's breath.
Perhaps two. Dog's breath. Such harsh language.
I mean, they just had more interesting ways to say colorful language back then. I guess.
Wow.
It's like now it's instead of saying dog's breath or crackers, damn it,
Say shit.
Even by half-breed standards, those crows are complete scum. Is half-breed too tame?
Stinks like morning cock.
Give that one even the smallest opening and he'll steal the eyes from your skull. What an untrustworthy wretch. That's racist. Yeah.
I'd like to report right on to my national.
So many new friends.
We got so many new friends. There were no deaths
This time.
this time. Info. Gilliam.
And here there would be a fun little Mia convo if you had. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That would have happened last week. See you later!
Yep. Missed. Watch your step. It's slippery.
Whoa!
Missed.
Ow. I landed right on my ass. The snow is cold.
Are you stupid?
Yes!
Snow is cold. Do they not get snow in Crimea?
Alrighty. Hey, watch! Jill, I'm gonna make a snow angel. Watch!
Half your arms are exposed. Must be nice to be so cheerful.
Gilliam!
Who's there?
Bleh.
Is Har. Close enough. Captain Har? But this is an enemy camp.
I've been trying to track you down ever since you disappeared at Toa. I figured you were off chasing after the Crimeans. I never imagined you'd join up with them.
At first it was just circumstance, but now it's different.
Then they taught me the error of my racism and made me understand the truth of you know.
I know now, without a doubt, that Kingdom Hearts is light.
Yeah.
But now it's different. Now I'm with them because I want to be.
Now I've reassessed my personal biases.
Spending time with them and coming into contact with Lagoos has shown me what a fool I've been.
They defeated racism.
But they haven't ended it yet.
Lagoos? I never thought I would hear that word from someone who once said subhuman with such absolute hatred.
If you haven't picked up on it yet, Har isn't racist.
Sounds like you've had some good experiences with this happy little band.
I knew that if anyone would understand, it would be you, Captain.
So, you're forming your own set of values for the first time. That's good. That's very, very good. But what are you planning to do now? If you keep moving forward, you're gonna face General
Shaharam.
Sh-
Shiaram, whichever.
Shiharam. Before long.
Causing trouble for my father was never my intent. However, as a member of this army, I will face him with my shoulders straight and my head held high.
Posture is important.
Yeah.
So you're determined to see this through.
Yeah.
So be it. And there's nothing left to be said. Farewell. Next time we meet, it'll be as enemies. Prepare yourself. Get some rest. You know how important it is.
Ike, can I talk to you? A few minutes ago, a man I've never seen before showed up and spoke to Jilliam. I was sure I wasn't sure what was going on, so I went and found you. What should we do? Whatever they're talking about, it sure looks serious.
Jill trained in the Dayan army. Fighting against her countrymen will be tough, no matter how prepared she thinks she is.
I don't care what happens. You can't let her fight against her own father. All right, Ike?
It might not be a bad idea to keep her at the base camp. Just while we're in Dayan.
Oh,
You don't actually have to do that.
oh, I'll take any number of enemies, but this snow is another story. I think my beautiful wings are icing over.
That sounds like trouble. Are you going to be able to fly?
No! Oh, of course I can fly. These wings aren't for looks, you know. They're made of flesh and bone and feathers. You know, wing stuff.
Yeah.
And it's not like I'm some animal that has to hibernate when winter rolls in. Sheesh. Can't you, Bjork, tell the difference between a comic exaggeration and serious conversation? You dumb bitch.
Oh! I was supposed to laugh, was I? Sorry about that. It wasn't funny.
Oh. This is unexpected. It looks like someone taught you manners. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what are our chances for victory?
Well, we're still at an extreme disadvantage.
Fuck. That's not the answer I wanted. You gotta do better than that, Bjork General. I'm here. If we lose, how am I ever going to show my face to penises again?
I'm here. If we lose, how am I ever going to shove my face in penises again?
Yes. Yes.
We're at a disadvantage, but I don't intend to lose. There's a man in Dayan that I need to find. And I will be the last thing that he sees.
Oh, wow. Well said. I wish you could repeat that to today's younger generation. How old are you, Jen?
Well, actually, we won't. If you're not fielding Shinon, he's over 100.
Okay.
Lagu's age differently.
Now which one is Sheena? The bow guy.
We just went through all the trouble of recruiting him.
I forgot.
No, Ike didn't forget. You did.
I forgot. There are some weaklings back home that I don't even want to call hawks. I'd love to stick them back in their eggs and start over from scratch.
Whatever, Boomer. Hey, you hatched from eggs? Eh?
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
I could have been breakfast. I was speaking figuratively, you know. Like a metaphor. We haven't hatched from eggs for many generations now. Silly Bjork. Alright, I'm out of here. I gotta warm up the old wings before battle. Or who knows what might happen.
I figured that egg thing was a joke, but I had no idea it ever really happened. Bird tribes. Go figure.
I could have been breakfast.
Oh no. Oh no. Hello!
Hello.
I like your shirt. Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Pixel.
It's nothing, really. I just thought I'd say hello. Your king is very generous, isn't he? And it's not just Raisin I'm talking about. He left us his 2 retainers as well. I guess it's because Raisin kept apologizing? I just thought that... Am I misinterpreting something? Is that true? That's pretty amazing. I've been given the title of Lord, but I still can't run this army on my own. Nope, not yet.
Oh.
Titania and Soren handle all the little details, and that's what keeps us from collapsing into chaos. He's really trusted, isn't he, your king? You get another one? No. I agree with you. Choosing a ruler by strength instead of birth makes much more sense. It's true. No matter how strong the individuals are, that strength is worthless if they're weak as a unit. An army's power comes from leadership and management. That's good to remember. Thanks.
I thought about just not doing it, and then I was like, no. This would be funny.
Ike just trying to stumble his way through a conversation.
This could be funny.
Support!
Fuck.
You can get that A rank now if you like.
Let's do it.
Can I talk to you for a second, miss? Sure, Jill.
What?
He just shows up.
He just missed and
Takes
flies off.
Mist away.
Are we sure that guy wasn't just a big bird?
Yes.
Like, not a Lagoose, but just a really big bird.
I mean, look at his nose.
Oh my.
He's the one who looks the most bird-like out of bird form.
True. True.
Which is why I've given him this persona.
Oh.
I don't really have anything to say. I just wanted to be with you. I'm kinda lonely.
Are we about to kiss right now? Feels like we're about to get started.
The racist and the girl?
Yeah.
The former racist.
The racist and the
Stand the child.
bleed the half-breed.
I said I was sorry. Tell me if I'm bothering you.
Well, actually, I was hoping to see you, because I'm kind of lonely too. I'm glad you're here.
Great.
Teehee.
Er,
Oh, hey. Wasn't that something?
Yeah, it sure was. What?
The Serenus Forest. The way that Raisin and Leanne sang and made those shiny lights and brought the whole forest back to life.
Yeah. That was...
Oh. Oh no.
You made me understand the lagoons aren't bad. I am. I was the one who was wrong. Wrong about what I believed. Wrong about everything.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Why? Why did you lie to me, Father? I've had to endure so much pain. I wish I'd known the truth from the start. My father lied to me, Mist. He lied to build me into a heartless warrior, a soldier worthy of Dayan.
That can't be.
It is.
No father could treat his child like a tool.
What about the guy who's the king of Burb in Blazing Blade? He was a pretty shit father.
Oh, okay. Bird.
You remember him, right? King Desmond, who was jealous of his kid,
Oh.
ordered a hit.
Oh. Oh no.
He was a pretty shit dad.
Yeah. If he lied to you, he must have thought that it would be for the best.
Mist, you don't.
You're a fool, Jill. A blind fool.
Had to reassess the delivery.
Yes. I know you're feeling down, but questioning a father's love is ridiculous. Oh. Oh, miss. Oh, no. Because a father would... Oh, Dad!
Mist. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Mist. I know. It's alright. Father! Mist. Oh no. Cry. Don't cry, Mist. Mist.
Sniff. Oh, sorry.
Mist. Thanks for talking about my father like that. I appreciate it.
Sniff.
You can stop smelling me.
Jill. Sniff.
Yeah. Maybe I am a fool. Maybe you're right. Doubting even for a second the man who raised me with love and devotion.
This was written in a time before we started to acknowledge all of our parental trauma.
Something must be wrong with me.
Yeah.
I mean, also, she does. They both had really good dads.
Yeah. Something must be wrong with you.
There have been shit dads in the series before this point, though. So this is the outlier.
But I have to choose my own path. I have to choose a path that I believe in. I'm sure Father will understand me.
No.
Bet.
He won't.
Bet.
I'm sure he will, Jill.
I know it.
Now they best friends.
I love that. I love that for them.
Now Mist can recruit Jill in the next game.
Yay.
Oh,
Hey,
I will say theirs is very long, and I don't think they build points up in the interim if you haven't popped them. So I don't think you have enough chapters to actually do Titania at this point.
dang. Who's Oscar? Oh, I remember.
Oscar! My brothers are Boyd and Rolf.
My brother in Christ.
My brothers in Christ. Oh, you could pop a Gatry Shinon support.
Oh, Scar.
You could pop Rolf Shinon. I forgot about those. Those come ready to go with him.
Yay.
But you could hang on to your supports and use them for racing, or one of the other two people we get.
For racist. She could use a new
Weapon.
forged weapon.
A new weapon.
A new weapon.
New weapon.
You get a throw one.
You could. You certainly could.
Or a steal
You certainly could.
attack. Does it need hit, you think?
If any, not much.
80?
That's probably fine.
Okay.
Ba 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 ba. So what's this one called?
What is this one called? What is this one called?
Now you gotta think, what's like an intimidating but snappy weapon name? Because, like, sure, you don't want to be on the wrong end of something called, like, the blade bringing darkness into the world. But you for sure don't want to be on the other end of a sword called the Throngler. Booper.
The Booper.
You're dead!
Yeah.
Pink.
Yeah.
Majority weapons have been so far.
Yeah. It's funny. Pops.
I will say, before this chapter, pack the full guard on Marcia.
The full go.
The full guard.
Is that going to be something she equips?
Yes. She probably doesn't need to keep the shade scroll.
What? You don't think so?
I don't.
Don't think so?
I do not. I don't think.
That's silly.
I stopped thinking a long time ago.
You're a silly guy.
Hey, that's what they call me. They call me Silicus Von Guy.
Booper.
Booper.
It's for Lupin.
Yes, for Boopin. Boopin makes me feel good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Truly.
Hand axes. Think we need more hand axes?
I'll leave this one up to you.
We have so many people.
We do.
Why are there so many people in this game?
You say that like there's been more in this game than others you've played.
No. But why are there so many people in these games?
So that when someone dies, you can replace them.
That's so morbid, though.
Hey, that's war, baby.
That's war.
That's showbiz.
That's morbid. gonna be any lagoons?
There will, but I pack it if you want. Hopefully you won't need to use it. And I'll explain that a bit more once we're at the map.
Beak. She could use weapons.
Besides the good ones. For use, Javi. I'll finish the army off with this.
Hell yeah.
She swords and lances.
There's the swords.
Ike probably doesn't need that brave bow.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. He's no alm.
That's true. So true, bestie.
She can use it.
For her.
For her, love that. For that, love her.
Oh, do we have any sword people that have decent
Magic. Tanith. The one you took it off of.
Is she the only one?
Maybe Stefan, because he's pre-promoted and just has stats, but... What's our Ike's magic level up been like?
Better. This is worse. This.
If you promote her, she might be better, but she needs either 12 levels or a Master Seal and a little bit of Bexp. I think there should be another one coming up soon. Let me see here. Do.
Well, she's at 10 if we find another one. And she just got another magic level.
After promo bonuses, that would give her more magic than Tanith.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Okay, fine. I'll put it back in 10. Or
I mean, you don't have to bring it.
Or I can
You could just save it if you wanted.
Save it for... Save it for Mist.
Save it for a rainy day. Oh, wait, she won't have a sword rank, though.
That's stupid.
You either have to also save, she needs 2 arm scrolls, I think, to hit Sonic Sword B rank. Because once she promotes, she gets D rank swords.
She gets the D?
Let me see here. Items.
Got item.
Master Seal. Show me where to get.
Have we used our arm scrolls?
You used 1, at the very least.
On who?
I think it was Marshall? You have another one. Before you go in on this, let me double check, see if there is another one.
Got a grocery cart.
There's one in Chapter 9, which we're past. Master Seal in Chapter 10, Master Seal in Chapter 11, Arm Scroll in Chapter 12, another one in Chapter 12. So there... Oh, wait, no, those are... Wait, yeah, no. So we should have come across 3 Arm Scrolls by now, so you might have used 2 of them.
Might have sold them also.
Also that... Chapter 18 is the one we're about to start. No, that's the one we just did. 19 is the one we're about to start. Wait, is it? Yeah. There's another Master Seal in 21, so we can early promote Mist then. There is not... I'm not seeing another arm scroll. No, so you would have to grind her sword rank.
Okay.
At least for one of those ranks.
Okay.
If you want to do Sonic Sword Mist.
Would be fun.
If you're gonna do that, like, I would grind the first rank, because that's gonna take less weapon XP than the second one.
You're right. You ain't never told a lie.
Like, I guess you could forge her the best sword you could, and let her do some stuff.
I'm gonna not call it Ike's Day.
No, Mist does not need that.
No. No. And no.
Let me see. Can I see weapon XP in here
No,
anywhere?
you can't.
That's what I think of that.
I'm a bird. So general. I was just getting into character. So
Like,
general.
I do crikey before I do Australian
Yeah,
accents.
that's right. Yes, every time. So general, there look to be a lot of enemy soldiers ahead, mostly Dayan, but there are some crows from Kilboss as well.
More than our last fight?
Yeah, there's a lot. But the most troubling thing is that King Kilboss is with them.
The Crow King himself is cooperating with Dayan.
Yeah. And compared to the other crows, the king is in a class all by himself. Obviously, he's no match for our king. But anyway, you should move carefully.
An entire unit under the command of King Kilvas. I think that bodes ill for us.
The outcome of the battle hinges on how we deal with them.
Yeah.
Kilvas soldiers. As fellow Burb tribe, Lagoos, what can you tell us about them? Please don't lump us together with those carrion birds.
Real quick, I'm going to interject. If you want to do Sonic Sword Mist, your best bet would be to forge her the best steel sword you can, so where it doesn't weigh her down, she can at least maybe do damage. Use that 20 times for 20 different rounds of combat, and then she'll hit C rank, and you can use the arm scroll to get her B rank.
I see.
Vuv. British Vuv.
A British.
As you know, we're outmanned by the Dayan troops.
But not out. Man.
Is there any way to get the Ravens to withdraw? That would be a tremendous help.
You could see if Kilvas wants to kiss or something.
Oh.
I can go meet with King Kilvas if I had to. I don't think that my speaking to him is going to make a difference, though.
No matter the circumstance, I will never speak again to a crow.
No matter what we decide, sitting here like this is giving the enemy more time to prepare.
You're right. Come on, let's get moving. So, check out the map real quick before anything else.
That's stupid.
So we got a bunch of Dayan fucks, some ballistas, which will also hamper us a bit, and Ravens and Nisala. So check out Nisala. He looks like this.
Yeah.
Has the Lagoos band, which will let him stay permanently transformed without getting stat debuffs, and go over to his skill screen. So, yeah, Vortex. Look at that. Attacks with the same effect as Wind. So basically what this means is that he has a magic 2-range attack.
Ugh.
And it's Wind magic. So, I will tell you this, as well as kind of what I think the best way to do it is, and you can try to do it if you want, but you can also just try to go kill everything if you'd prefer. So, B,
No.
you can turn the ravens from red units into green units that will just leave the map.
Nice.
And to do that, you have to have either Janoff or Uki talk to Nasala, and then Nasala will just homing track down Racing. He won't attack anything on the way there. He will just take whatever the shortest route possible is to get to Racing and use his turn to talk to him. And that's what turns the ravens green. But the kicker is, if you can manage to do that before any of the ravens die, Nasala will give Racing a nifty little accessory called the Night Ring, which, when your unit holds it, gives them Canto.
Huh?
Alternatively, you could kill ravens before talking to Nasala if you think that makes life easier for you, or you could try to kill Nasala. He won't die, he'll retreat, but XP. If you want to try to get the Night Ring, I am personally of the belief that the easiest way to do it is, so Marcia, right? That full guard we gave her negates weapon effectiveness from the ballistas, from wind magic, and she's got decent res. So between, may I see the controller? Between, I think she needs a dance, or maybe she doesn't, because you gave the boots to her. She can move 11. She doesn't need a dance. But she can bait. Well, when he transforms, that's also something to take into account. I think he gets 8 moves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Yeah. So if she stands here, she can bait him and stay relatively safe while doing it. And you would want to do it at 2 range because the magic attack is going to be way weaker than his regular attack, right?
Yeah.
On top of that, between what you need the dance for is Janeth. You can get Janeth parked like right outside of range of these ballistas, or like just inside, or it was something, or maybe Marcia kills one of the ballistas and baits on that turn. But either which way, Janeth on turn 2 can talk to Nasala, and so long as you clear things out sufficiently while dodging Raven's ranges, you can pretty reliably set it up to where enemy phase turn 2, because Nasala will move before his ravens do. He will go homing missile on Racing, talk to him, and then he'll give you the Night Ring because no ravens have died yet, and they'll quit the field. That, I think, is the easiest way to do it. Or, alternatively, bait shit using Reinforce. But that's how I did it the first time I played the game. And it was a crazy juggling act of not killing ravens until I could get Nasala to a position I wanted him. Versus the second time I played the game and I realized, wait, Marcia with the full guard, she's got enough res to tank a magic attack.
Yeah.
I also think there was like some weird shoving shit that went on with what I did, but I can't quite remember. But if you want the Night Ring, that's probably the simplest way, I think, to do it. At least without, having some super duper LTC team put together. And you don't have to bring Soth or Rolf anymore.
Okay, fuck Rolf. Shit.
Fuck Rolf. Shinon's my best friend now.
We might be benching
Tormod?
Boyd.
I know. I just see Tormod's not deployed either.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's up to you. If you want to full-time use Janov, I think it's really fun seeing you use the Lagoons, because I never committed to them in any of my runs.
Not sure about
Except Racing.
I'm not sure about Janov at this point, but
Janov is like the one Lagoos that I've tried to commit to. And like I said, I just gave him the Demi-Band, and all he really did the whole game was chip things. And I got him an A support with Shinon, which was fun. That was the real reason I was using them, because I wanted to see their A support. If I'm being honest.
yes.
But yeah, it's Shinon and Janov support, where you find out that Janov's like 130 or something. Yeah, because like their C supporters like bump into each other. Fuck you, half-breed. What was that, you human bitch?
Oh, Wang.
Oh, you're lucky that I've got better things to do right now. No, you're lucky. And then they fuck off, and then B rank.
And then they fuck.
Nah. And then B rank, they bump into each other again, they exchange some more words. It's like, why do you humans like killing so much? He's like, what are you talking about? We don't like killing. And blah, blah. And somehow in passing, Jeff says like 130 words. Wait, you've got that much life experience? Fuck, I hate to say it, but I could probably learn a thing or two from you. And then A support is just more of that. No.
Damn it.
But it does make, at one point in the sequel, during a cutscene, Shinon has dialogue, and normally he says subhuman, unless you gave him an A support with Janov, then he says Lagoos.
Oh,
Itty bitty character things.
oh, Wang. Oh.
Oh, that's right. Today's Pokidoku.
Pokidoku.
Yeah, so, like, yesterday in George, Joey, and a few guys from UCM were in, like, a Pokemon Discord that 99% of the time is very quiet.
Mm-hmm.
But yesterday someone found... Have you seen, like, that Pokemon Wordle thing that was going around a while back?
Yes.
It's something like that, except it's almost like Pokemon Sudoku. Sort of. Where it's like, there's maybe one column is ice, and the top row is dragon. So for the top left square, you have to answer an ice dragon type, right? And for each square you get something that's correct, you get a point, but then you also have a unique score that starts at like 900, and it gets lower the more unique your answers are compared to everyone else who has answered the quiz that day. So it's mostly about trying to get the lowest unique score you can, which is fun. Because it's like, what's a lowland flying type that nobody else thinks of? Wait, I was doing Homasa, so you do this.
Sir, the Crimean army has arrived!
Yeah.
Crimean stragglers, joined with an army of on loan from Bignon. I've even heard they have a betrayer in their midst, and yet they still march on. What an odd group. But as long as Kilvas stands at the side of Dayan, they have no future. I suppose they're just unlucky. Guess some people just deserve to be poor.
Can you think of ice dark types other than the Sneasel line?
There's that one legendary from Gen 9 whose name escapes me.
Oh, Chien-Pao, that's right. But that's really good, so I want to say people would say that, but it's also new, so maybe they'd forget it.
Exactly.
I feel like the more common answers are Weavile and then Chien-Pao, and then maybe Sneasel's the rarer one. Anyway.
It appears the enemy has spotted us.
Well, a group this large is hard to miss.
Of course they fucking did. How will you proceed?
No tricks, nothing fancy. We'll hit them from the front. Fast and hard.
Hard?
The same way I do sexing.
Oh, really, handsome?
Shut up, Marsha. You got a job to do. Focus.
Yeah. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but if you don't do something about Killboss, you're gonna fucking die.
Yes, I've heard about the Ravens, but even so, it's not as if we can turn tail and run away.
Sure you can.
We don't all have tails.
That's fair. You have tail bones.
Yeah,
Used to be a tail.
true.
In the womb.
True.
Now that I think on it, King Killboss and Prince Racing used to kiss. Did you ask him to speak to the king?
He was most emphatic in his refusal.
That's a big word.
For me, I know.
You're usually pretty stupid.
It seems that Nasala was responsible for Racin's capture at the hands of Duke Sugar.
Ugh. Hate that guy.
I can't really blame him.
And the Hawks? They too are the bird tribe. Surely some connection can be found there.
They weren't very excited about the suggestion.
Just fucking make them.
There's an antagonism between the tribes that we don't understand. I'd rather not force the issue. Trying to coerce them into it would be unfair. I'll let them do as they please.
Coercion is not consent, ladies and gentlemen. And that is very like you. However, giving orders that are unpopular is often necessary when one is in command, and...
Maybe so, but I can only do things the best I know how. My own way. Come, it's time to go.
that is why you pray. Bird.
Cause check. Oh wait, I think I remember because they can't stand in the trees. So wait, go mark Nisala again.
Chicken Nasal.
There we go. Even more accurate. So may I see real quick? Just out of curiosity.
No.
Shit. So you have 8 move. You have 8 move. But you don't have the ranged attack.
Then who's flying the plane?
And you've got 11, so you're good to get anywhere you need to. And once the full guard is equipped, you'll be fine. So let me unmark you. So put you here. Nasal would attack from like... It would have to be here, it looks like.
Yeah.
Or here, I guess. Hopefully more like here. So assuming that's the case, you... 2, 3, 4... problem is keeping him out of range of this while
Yeah.
having enough movement. Because here, that's in line with this. And if Janif parks here, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Looks like he has just enough movement for it. So I remember doing shoves, but what did I think I needed them for? Was it to shove Rayson to be like just in range for Nasala to come talk to him or something? I don't remember. But you've got all the pieces.
You also may have not had as much move on Marcia. Maybe that's where the shoves came into play.
Maybe. Either way, Marcia... Actually, wait. Oh, I know what it was, because I think I maybe also gave the boots to Marcia. Because I think I definitely had her kill this guy. Or maybe I shoved her so she could kill that guy. Just so I didn't have to worry about 2 ballistas. But if she kills that guy, then he'll be more on this side, which then maybe Jonathan would need shoves for. Either way, whether or not you're going to kill the guy, you want to equip the full guard.
Yeah.
Unless you think you have someone else who can get him dead.
I came very close to killing her.
And don't equip the spear.
Right.
Let's see, dark flame types. There's the Murkrow line. There's
The Murkrow line.
other stuff, I'm sure.
There's the legendary from Y.
Yeah, there's Yveltal.
Shit.
And that's why I typically like killing one of the ballisticians. I mean, you could dance Janov with a shove. Maybe that's why I shoved. Maybe I did the same thing. Or you could dance someone over to kill the ballistician. It's up to you. But there is more shit over on the right side also, so just be wary.
Yeah. Hmm.
What you thinking?
Thinking I can probably move her here and dance her, and she probably gets to the ballista then.
She just might.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
She can get in range to do it from range. If that swordsman is dead.
If the swordsman is dead?
Yeah,
Why does the swordsman have to be dead?
because he's in the way.
I can't do it from here?
I mean, if you're comfortable leaving her in range of Nasala.
Yeah.
And a ballista.
I guess that's
Without the full guard.
I
If you're comfortable doing that, by all means.
I guess.
I would not be if I were you.
Guess that's just fair.
She can reach if she moves up the couple spaces.
No, I was meaning she just barely doesn't kill the swordsman.
Maybe she kills the ballista.
Just barely
Mm.
killed us.
The only support she has was with Mia, right? No, we also did Mordecai, but he's not here.
Yeah.
I mean, you could dance full send in Astrid and rescue Racing out. If you think she'll live. Because there's a killer axe over there. Not that one. Let's see, dark flying types, besides Murkrow and Yveltal. Is there another?
We can also always just dance for Janoff and having backup space.
You could, yeah.
That honestly feels like the safest thing at this point.
For sure.
Which means we would need to shove.
Have someone come up, eat Racing. Janoff needs the one back, take drop Racing.
Was the plan.
Gotcha.
Or at least eating Racing was the plan.
You want him on the field as much as possible until you've talked to Masala.
Mm-hmm.
Just to make it easier. Or just shove him.
Yeah, shove.
Yep.
Shove it. That works.
Kill. I think that is in range of the physical units you unmarked.
Mm-hmm. But sure.
Or is it not? I guess not.
It's in range. No, it wouldn't be. Ah! I'm just gonna equip the British Reaper.
No.
No?
No, not that.
No?
I accidentally hit back when I didn't mean to.
You silly goose.
Let's see. Gargan Dark type.
Dragon Dark.
The Dino line. Between the Paladins, if you're not putting them in range of things, have them do a take drop on Nephany so she can do something next turn. You see. You get it. Or I guess even if you are putting them in range, either which way. You also want to be careful about these ravens over on the right.
Did forget about.
Because that one's getting ready to transform.
Did forget.
Actually, he will transform first thing, and I think he can reach some of your people.
Did forget about.
I mean, it's turn 1. We can do a reset if we need to.
Exactly.
Oh, I know it'll answer for dark flying. Iron Jubilus. People are gonna forget that thing. Yeah! For a second I thought Boyd was attacking Jill, and I was like, what the fuck? We didn't even bring him!
It's basically Void.
Based and true! Ethelgar is so good.
Yeah. Nice. Human centipede, human centipede.
Booper.
The fact that she is in range of all those wyvern knights.
She's fine. Honestly, the thing I'd be worried about is Janoff on the next turn.
Janeth. Ho-ho! Black wings among humans. These are considered bad omens, are they not? Then take these omens as fact. Let them herald you to the afterlife.
He's suddenly got a lot more,
Shit.
lot more, what's the word? Fantasy.
He's on the battlefield. He's getting.
Yes. So, Janoff talks to... Before you talk to Masala, what's the combat against the Wyvern Knight like? Because you probably want to clear these guys out if you can, also. Not great, but not bad either. Well, he could borrow the full guard from Marsha. Marsha could kill something and then get the hell out of Dodge.
I was definitely gonna have Marsha kill something.
Because Janeth will have to stay in range of the ballista, unless you're going to kill it.
Right. This ballista I can probably get taken
Yeah,
care
the
of.
lower one you can get right now, for sure. It's that upper one where, like, if you're going to get it, it's Marsha. But you also need to leave Rayson in range of Nasala, which would probably mean leaving him in range of the Wyvern Knights.
Yeah. Yeah.
So those also need to go.
Actually, Masala can come all the way down here.
I mean, yeah. You could do it that way, too.
Which means that
Ooh, Dragon Electric type.
In
Can't have an
order-
answer for that.
in order to keep it that way, I would probably need to have Jenoff talk to him from here.
To keep it that way, for sure, yeah. Ice Electric type. There's not one. There has to be one. Otherwise it wouldn't be there.
Ice electric. No.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. I'm sorry, it'll be much more interesting once I'm done with this puzzle.
Damn. Would have much preferred if he didn't win that coin flip.
Wouldn't we all? I guess he wouldn't, but... Yeah, I'd say unless you're killing the ballista right now, Janeth probably wants to take that full guard.
I think that's what I'm gonna...
You will need to equip it. Yeah. I know, I just always make sure to
Yeah.
double say because it gets me sometimes even.
Yeah. You. King Kilvas. You egg-stealing snake. One of Tiban's flock, eh? You are his eyes, am I not mistaken? It's not enough that you sold the White Prince to humans. Now you're fighting against the goose? You Hawks rescued Raisin, didn't you? So everything worked out in the end. What's the problem? I'd like you to repeat those words to the prince's face. Raisin is here. Here? Why? He supports the Crimean army. The Bjork leading this army helped him escape the Serenus forest. Helped him. Are you saying a human came to the aid of Raisin? A Lagoose? Yes. And he rescued Leanne.
Princess.
Princess Leanne. Yeah.
Also.
Leanne is alive. Don't play the fool. You know the life of the forest has returned. That was their power at work. I see. That's how the forest... Of course. Listen up, Crow. You need to fly over there and talk to the prince. If you don't do it, I'm gonna know that you really are the enemy and report back to King Tibarn. Think it over. Yes. What to do?
I'm racking my brain. Ice electric.
I don't know.
There has to be one. There's not. Otherwise it wouldn't be on here.
Let's get there. Damn. But if she crits...
I mean, she's got 11 moves.
We could use something better. Something... Ah,
The booper is 1 short.
that's her best weapon, I think.
Does she have the killer lance?
Figured not.
She's got a silver, which is the
The
same.
exact same fucking thing.
Was that 2% higher crit, maybe?
I don't think it's even that.
Nope.
It's the same.
Well, shit.
God damn it.
At that point, I mean... chuck the spear so you don't take clapback damage.
I'm taking clapback damage. He's got a shot.
Oh, well... Chuck the spear so you for sure have enough Kanto to get out of range of everything. Because you have more move than him. So it doesn't matter that he also has a spear. Pull back far enough and he won't be able to reach you. He's dead!
Hey, oh!
And a girl.
Add it. Bye. I missed.
Is it like a regional variant Pokemon or something that I'm forgetting?
I don't know.
Ice Electric. Can't think of anything from Gen 7. What new ice types were there in Gen 8? There was Ice Q.
Oh, we can't get him quite all the way down there. We can shove.
No, you can't.
We can't shove him?
There are trees in the way.
What?
There are trees in the way.
Here?
Oh, well, you could shove it from down there, yeah.
Yeah.
That's not what I thought you meant, but then
No.
there's a person in the way
Shove him from
of
here.
Nasala reaching him. Unless you park him where Neffany is now and shove him from the left side, where Mist is stuck. You'd have me use more than just him and someone else to do this, either which way. Can Neffany kill this guy?
This guy? This
Yeah.
guy right here? This one right here?
This guy? This corpse that doesn't know. Oh.
Guess not. Guess he's not a corpse. And he does know it. Horse on stick is not great.
Unless she crits.
Unless she crits. Why not? We'll have her cheat. He'll miss it.
She crit!
She crit! Why?
Because it's better content.
I feel like I don't deserve...
Iron Bundle is water ice.
I feel like I don't deserve this.
So do I.
Fruit.
Hey, I just call it how I see it.
I'm just trying. Okay, now hear me out.
Well, actually, hold on.
This is very silly.
Hold on. Unmark Nisala. Mark the Wyvern and the Ballista, because I don't think you need all that now that the one with the spear is dead. You can probably afford to be a little closer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just... So, go down. No, mark them back.
Oh yeah, we can just put Racing on the edge of their range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's still somewhere Nisala can reach.
I just need to not mark this guy. I need to mark this guy too.
And that's the column you want, if memory serves.
Yes. Yeesh.
Before you park him there, I mean, can someone move and get a dance?
No.
Okay. Fucking ice electric type. What is it?
I don't know.
I know, I'm thinking.
You want me to look it up?
No. I want to figure it out, because I'll feel smart. Except I won't figure it out. Like, the first thing I think of is Kyurem Black, but that's Dragon Ice with an electric, signature move, which is weird. Lantern is water electric. Ice and electric.
Ice and electric. Human centipede, human centipede. We love exactly. Bye.
Oh, wait. I can think of one. Rotom Frost.
Yeah.
There's got to be at least one more, I would think.
She
But I don't really have the luxury because that's the only one I can think of.
she could maybe use this, huh?
If she gets up to C rank axes, yeah. She does not have C rank axes right now. I'll tell you that much.
Or does she?
She doesn't.
Or does
She doesn't.
Or does
She does not.
Oh.
If there's only two, I did pick the rarer one. Let's see, a dark and dragon type, aside from the dino line.
Your mom.
Actually, they might be the only ones, so I'll go with Virus.
If your mom was a Pokemon, what type would she be?
Grass Fairy, because she's nice.
Huh.
Mono Ice type. Snorunt, Glalie, Ice Cube.
Lapras.
Water Ice.
Oh, that's pop, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
There's got others. There are definitely others. I know that. I know this to be true.
Do you?
Pretty sure about it.
I don't need to worry about it.
The Ravens, no. There's another ballista over top right somewhere.
That's so far away.
Just making sure.
So far away. We eat the cake.
Birdmite, Avalug.
Shove.
Yep.
This will be fine, right?
Should be. Just move first, Nasala, out of the Ravens, that is.
Yeah. Nice.
Hey!
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo!
No.
Aha!
She's fine. Calculate.
Talk about calculated. Ho-ho!
That's calculated.
I hate you.
I could have sworn that I thought Lapras was water ice, and they weren't.
They are.
Okay. You're probably right.
I for sure am. Regice. That's a mono ice type.
Yeah. People are probably likely to think of that one.
It took me a minute to think of it.
It's legendary, though.
But it took me a minute to think of it.
That's fair. But you're stupid.
I mean, yesterday's puzzle, electric flying was one of the categories. And the first thing I thought of was Zapdos. The second thing I thought of was Thundurus. And Thundurus, both forms were the two least pick options out of all electric flying types.
Mm-hmm.
So those are legendary. That's a legendary that people didn't immediately think of.
Yes, but...
Or they just didn't pick it because they were trying to metagame it, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like the Reggies are probably popular, though.
I've already said this in the chat, but for me, the Reggies were always just kind of there until Regieleki and Regidrago.
Which game are the Reggies from?
It was Ruby and Sapphire.
Yeah. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Grayson.
British Vuv.
Hey, Grayson, look at you. You look sharp, kid.
go away.
Oh, so you can't talk.
You. How dare you show your face to me?
Well, you have been called brazen before. I have been called brazen before.
Definitely not you.
Some have gone so far as to say shameless.
That's my favorite TV show.
No,
No, it's not.
come on. At least let me give you a reason.
Begone! My ears are closed to you.
Rayson. We're friends, are we not?
Oh, yes. Friends! In fact, we're such good friends that you sold me to that wretched sack of lard.
I didn't really sell you. Besides, I planned on rescuing you right away. You were just impatient and flew away on your own, so...
Are you blaming me?
Yeah! No. Well, maybe. I mean... It was I who was in the wrong. On all accounts.
British fool.
No one was hurt in the end. Come on. Smooth those ruffled feathers, all right?
Leanne is alive.
Yes. Taban's attendant told me. What wonderful news.
He really does think that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. I know what I did.
Just saying.
I figured he did. I did. When he sees her face, I'm sure Laura's eye will begin to feel better at once. Things are really looking up, aren't they, Grayson?
I suppose that if you hadn't deceived me and taken me to the forest, we might not have discovered her. So, I will forgive you. Just this once.
Grayson, that's...
With conditions. Will you accept them?
What are they?
Pull your troops from this battle, now, and never again enter into combat against your fellow Lagoos.
Oh, come now, Rayson. That's asking too much.
What will you do then? Will you continue to fight the Crimean army to which I'm in service? I'll fight you. I'll do it.
No, you won't. You're not a combat unit.
Bitch.
You don't even have a beak.
Bitch.
Very well. You win, Rayson. I leave and I'm taking my toys and going home. Yet I cannot say what the future will bring. I have the fate of my nation to consider, after all.
Very well.
Cryogonal. Took me forever to think of that one. I'm going to use that.
So,
7.7%.
when's again? Come to Kilvas for a visit, will you? Nalucci will be so pleased.
I'll do that. When this war is over, Leanne and I will both come. Mono flying. I think there's only 2.
And as for Tabar?
I'll speak with him. There's no need for you to worry.
King of penises!
Yes, him.
Thank you. Farewell. And watch yourself. This is war, you know. Oh, I almost forgot. I've got something for you. Call it an I'm sorry present.
Eh? What's this supposed to be?
It's a human trinket. It's called a night ring.
Something made by Bjork?
Yeah. Don't make such a disgusted face. I tried it, and it proved to be quite useful.
Understood. I'll take it for now.
Don't get killed, Rayson. If anything were to happen to you, Mialucci would never let me hear the end of it.
Nisala, thank you. We got the fucking night ring!
Yay. Listen to me, Dark Wings. We of Kilvas are leaving. Turn at once and head for home.
You don't need to worry about protecting them. You don't get anything for doing that. You already got the night ring.
I'm taking all my toys and going. Oh God!
No!
That poor man.
I like to try to protect them if I can.
There was nothing
but-
I could have done about that.
Yeah.
There was nothing to be done about that. You think if he didn't crit, he would be still alive?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do think that, actually. I'm 100% sure of that. If you want to know the truth.
Poor man. Caught just the gnarliest of strays.
I think Nisal is still on the field too, right? For like the moment.
I think.
No,
I
he
think
just
he
up and
left,
left in
yeah.
cutscene. Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, maybe you could try to like pick him up and use him to do something. He's strong as fuck.
I'm glad we didn't have a chance to see that.
To see what?
How strong he was.
I haven't done a run where I actually fought him yet. I've gotten him to retreat both times I've played this map.
I did kind of scroll down in the thing. Have you used him yet?
Why are you scrolling? No, I have not used him.
He's one of the only ones that I saw and recognized them from the little tiny piece. I'm like, oh, that's that guy. Cool.
Well, he's mutually exclusive with 2 other different people.
Oh boy.
So, you get one of any 3 of them and not any of the others.
But he's cool.
He is cool. There is arguably a correct choice to make once that choice comes. I will tell you when we get there why it is the correct choice, and you're free to do whatever you want after that.
Is it him? Or is it
No.
not him? Damn.
No, he's objectively the worst choice.
Oh, wow. So I guess you haven't used him.
I said no.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
I've done one run each with the other 2.
Well, you gotta play it again, man.
Oh, I've got a file that's been on hiatus, and my intention was when I got to the end of it to use him.
Yeah. Got a Lagoon's bow.
A Lagus bow, some call it. I think the boss does move on this chapter, but I never know what triggers him. He's weird.
Oh yeah, these guys.
They're fast.
These guys are fast. This guy's not.
Slow ass bitch.
Slow ass Bjork.
Ike, watch me scratch him.
Watch me beat his ass.
Then maybe we'll kiss later.
Oh, fuck yeah. Shazam.
Shazam!
Ha.
Mono dragon types. There's Dratini, Dragonair, Jangmo-O. I think the only dragon type they added in Gen 2 was Kingdra, and he is not mono dragon. Bagon, Shelgon.
Dragon gyms were so weird before they actually had dragon types.
Yeah.
Or rather, dragon trainers.
Yeah.
There was an Elite Four dragon trainer.
And he had 2 Dragonair and a Dragonite. And then also fucking Gyarados
Yeah, he's
and
got
an Aerodactyl.
He has a Gyarados. I thought it was 2 Dragon Knights.
No, so when he's an Elite Four member, he has Dragonite, 2 Dragonair, Aerodactyl, and Gyarados.
Okay.
When he's champion, he's got 3 Dragonite, Charizard, Aerodactyl, and Gyarados.
Why doesn't he have a Kingdra in that game?
Because that's Claire's.
That's her ace.
Yeah. They don't want to double up.
It's such a good Pokemon, though.
Honestly, her Kingdra is like one of the toughest things in that game, I think.
Yeah.
Just because like Water Dragon is such a good type combo.
Yeah.
And unless you've been playing the game how they intended you to, you're starting to feel the weird level jumps.
Yeah. I distinctly remember that. I remember her gym being pretty tough.
Let's see, other mono dragons. Can I think of any?
I didn't like super struggle with anything in that game until Red, but hers was one of the harder ones.
I'm gonna throw out Jangmo-O because I think people will think of it as a fighting type, but it doesn't get the fighting type until it evolves. It was low, 3.5% of people used it. I got a better uniqueness score than I did yesterday. Okay, let's see. Most common dark ice type people answered was Weavile. I answered Sneasel. It went Weavile, then Sneasel, then Chen Pao. I really thought more people would say it because it's so good. Let's see. For Ice Electric, the most used answer was Arctozolt, and I used Rotom Frost, which was there's only 2 Ice Electric types, and I used the lesser used one, which is good. For Mono Ice, the most used was Regice.
Yeah.
And then
I figure a legendary from everyone's favorite Pokemon.
oh, there were quite a few I forgot about. I answered Cryogonal. In order, Regice, Snorunt, Glalie, Glaceon, Bergmite, Avalugg, then Cryogonal. But then there's also the Cubchoo line, the Vanillite line, Mega Glalie counts, Citadel, Alolan Vulpix, both forms of Ice-Q with the block on its head and not, Galarian Darmanitan, Snowy Cast Form. Ugh. So, I did okay there. Not great, but okay. Dark Flying, I answered Iron Jugulus. Most used was Yveltal. And I did use the least used one there. There was also the Murkrow line, Mandibuzz, forgot about them, Bombardier, Galarian Moltres. Electric Flying, most used was Emolga. I answered Thundurus Incarnate, which was the least used form, one. There was Zapdos, Kilowattrel, Rotom Fan, Oricorio Electric. For Mono Flying, the most used was Tornadus Incarnate. I used Tornadus Therian. In order, Tornadus Incarnate, Rookidee, Tornadus Therian, then Corvisquire. So that would have been better, but oh well. Dragon Dark. Most used was Roaring Moon. I answered Svilus. Oh no, these aren't the most used. Okay. The most used was Hydreigon, then Svilus. Roaring Moon was the least used, I see. Dragon Electric, least used was Mega Ampharos, which I used. Mono Dragon, the least used was
Jangma-o. So I got that one right. Okay. I'm going to be a lot more interested now, because my brain's not worrying about this.
Yay.
What'd I miss? Did you get the night ring?
Yes.
I knew you got the night ring. Being stupid.
I killed that ballista with the Janolf.
Nice.
And I realized I should have brought the magic sword.
Because it does work on the wyverns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But oh well. Should.
Russia? Probably. I don't think there's another ballista that can reach her.
Yeah, I have the other ballista marked. This is you.
Yeah.
Okay. I think abandon would be more accurate, but
Yeah.
okay. Oh no. Ah!
Oh, he probably gets doubled. No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He's saved.
Bye. We only lost that one
Bye, Felicia.
that one unfortunate soul.
That one unfortunate soul.
Short.
Short ass.
Shit. Yeah.
Just toss the short spear at him. He'll fucking die.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine.
It'll be funny.
It will.
See, I laughed because it was funny. Ha! Bitch.
Everything's fine. And now when that guy throws his axe, it'll be great. Because she'll be able to clap back. Short axe is a throwing weapon, right?
Short axe is a throwing weapon, yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Would you look at that? I thought right. Imagine.
Imagine being right
And Janolf cannot.
when you are Davy.
I know, right?
You.
Just gonna get Janolf out of here. Where's the edge of you? How can I edge you?
I think he starts moving when you bait the calves around him is what it is. I could be wrong. Ooh.
So if I was going to do what I was thinking of doing, then it would have baited them. Anyway.
Oh, George got one of the things wrong, apparently. Yeah, it's got the 9 squares, but it only gives you 9 chances to answer. So if you miss one, you miss one. Ew.
I forwarded.
You did.
Isn't that silly? I need to listen.
To the love and care, and I'll take you there. Ooh.
Just Marsha, she's way the fuck over there.
And Mist's physic is not it, Chief. Not yet, at any rate. I think your mist has gotten bad magic level ups, because I remember my mist having pretty decent physic range, but I early promoted my mist back in chapter 17
Yeah.
and double arm scrolled her, so I let her do silly sonic sword things for more experience. This one's kill boss, not route, so.
Bird. They did not come.
Like I said, I could be wrong. I don't know what exactly baits them. Maybe you have to be in range of multiple.
Maybe. Who knows?
Sometimes they're smart.
That's wild. Bye.
I mean, in a world where you can fight an army, like, generally one by one, if you would like, eventually they gotta catch on to what they're doing wrong. I guess try setting someone in enough range to bait two of them at once. Once you have Miss do her job.
Yay.
Huzzah!
Who's up? Who's up?
Who's that?
I could just move these up.
Could.
Oh, you know what I could do?
What could?
Is make a cross. And then dance them all.
True, just dive in.
And then run them forward and just fucking kill them.
Yeah.
How far can we...
Does Raisin have the Night Ring on him right now? Yeah, because you can equip that so he can canto away after dancing. If it didn't auto-equip. Does it also give extra movement?
I don't think so.
I don't think it did, no. I think I'm being crazy.
You're so crazy.
He's so quirky.
So fucking...
So fucking quirky. Oh. I'm gonna quirk. My favorite part of My Hero is when Deku says it's quirking time and he quirked all over them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, spoiler alert. Sorry, I guess.
Shit.
Does Titania have the range to just get up there and do something? Because if so, you could put Jill in on the dance instead. Or like Ileana, or Stefan, or Neffany.
Fuck this guy.
Any of them, I guess.
Fuck this guy.
Fuck you, chicken strips!
She'll be fine.
Damn, now I kind of want chicken strips.
You should get some chicken strips.
Is there anywhere that'll be open that'll have them by the time I'm getting out of here?
That's a good question. It's only 9 o'clock.
It's only 9 o'clock, but I'm usually here until like 1.
It's only 9 o'clock. I feel like Jill needs love.
Yeah. A little bit. Comparative to Ileana, at any rate. Neffany probably needs more than both of them. Level up!
Oh boy, strength. Oh boy, I can't go anymore.
Oh well.
Just fucking kill this guy. I can't.
Ah, that's scary.
He won't kill her.
If he crits,
He won't crit.
every time I've said unless it crits, it
Now,
happens.
what if she crits?
We don't have save states, my guy, so be very sure about what you're doing before you do it.
What if she crits?
Hey, if you think it's worth risking her death over, then yeah, go for it.
Let's go.
Yeah. She didn't. Okay.
He didn't even hit. He didn't even hit.
It's like she barely got any TLC. Or just L in this case, I guess. Don't touch me.
I will.
What you thinking? That's a kill.
And I'm moving camp. And I'm taking land.
She could have had a level, I bet she killed the boss.
Yeah, but it's more satisfying to watch Astrid's thing go up when we give her a boss kill.
Fair enough. Ike has special dialogue with the boss.
I don't care.
Okay. Hey, whatever floats your boat, my guy.
I'm gonna rout the enemy. That's what floats my boat. Watch me rout this enemy.
Oh god, so many fucking moons.
Oh, we gotta kill this guy.
Route them!
Shit. Shit.
She'll crit.
Will she?
She can.
Very slightly.
She can.
Well, we're not gonna rout the enemy, but whatever.
Not with that attitude.
Not with that ambition. Never mind, we are gonna rout the enemy. We didn't crit, but we might as well have. We might as well have crit once.
There you go. Yeah. Wait. Oh, wait. Because Astrid, right?
Yeah, it's,
I was like, what are you doing?
it's just funny. This is just funny to me. I don't need to waste the glizzy on you.
Is it more of a... You could argue any of those bows you're wasting.
That's entirely fair. Bye! Now she's gonna miss.
You can always forge another Blizzy. You can't forge a Brave Bow.
Oh, sure, I can. Yeah! Like how that's the only thing he said the whole time.
What else did he need to say?
It's so weird that Nintendo Treehouse translated it that way.
Yeah. Move her to the middle. She's the boss now.
Okay. That's fine. And then they kill her.
We won. Somehow.
It wasn't even hard. It's because you did an excellent job of driving off the ravens.
Yeah, all things said, that went pretty smoothly.
Yeah.
Yeah. If we had continued to fight them, we would have suffered more casualties than this.
Yeah.
To say some.
Yeah.
Any at all.
Yeah.
I must extend thanks to Raisin.
Yeah.
My Lord Ike, I'm pleased to see you well. You haven't been injured, have you?
Elincia, I forgot you exist.
We'll kiss later.
We'll kiss later. Even though I just admitted that I forgot you exist.
Princess Carrot Top. I'm fine. I'm unarmed.
I love your prop comedy.
Oh, that's good.
I work very hard on it.
Ike, may I have a word? And if you don't mind, Princess Alencia, would you join us as well? So, like, just, hey guys, since you're both here, please join me in that building over there.
What could it be? Let's go see. This is... Holy...
Incredible, no? It's gold. All of it.
Dayan must be filthy rich. There's so much it doesn't even seem real. What do we do with it?
Eat it, I guess. It's the spoils of war. So naturally, it's ours.
In that case, I'd like to borrow 50,000. Would that be all right?
No.
Damn.
That's a lot of money. What are you planning to do with it?
Blackjack and hookers.
It's gonna have blackjack and hookers.
It's a private matter.
I'm gonna start my own mercenary corporation, and it's gonna have blackjack and hookers.
I apologize, Commander. You're not a child. There's no
Technically.
reason for me to pry.
My Lord Ike, please use this gold for the mercenary company. Get it some blackjack and hookers. Until now, I haven't had the resources to adequately pay them, so please. No, if I may borrow the 50,000, that will be more than...
You won't borrow it. You'll accept it. And in good faith. And the remainder we'll give to Soren for the company maintenance. And because he's cute. Would that be all right, Princess Alencia?
Yes, of course.
You're goddamn right.
I think they're being gay.
General Bertrine? Please, General, I'm just a messenger. However, I have to tell you.
I already heard you, dunderhead. I hated those filthy crows right from the start.
That's racist.
Even so, to be betrayed in such a fashion... Someone will pay for this.
Some.
Oh, you certainly had your way with us, didn't you, King Kilvas?
You could get chicken strips from Whataburger. They're open 24.
Oh, fuck.
Does IHOP have chicken strips?
I don't know.
Whataburger has a drive-thru.
They do.
They do take for fucking Elbreth.
They do.
That's the problem.
But if you want to make an enemy of Dayan, then so be it. Once Gallia's fallen, we'll turn our attention to your puny nation and wipe it off the face of the world. Why are you still here? Do you find me amusing? Shall I make my lance dance for you?
Actually, that'd be pretty sweet. Okay. Oh, ma'am. No, never. Not at all. I beg your pardon. So sorry. I'll be going. Bye.
Dog's breath! I need something. A brilliant plan. If this continues much longer, the king will have my head.
Oh no. Oh Wayne. You wanted to see me?
You've waited a long time. Take this. It's the gold you were promised.
Oh. Okay. Finally scraped it together, eh? I'll gladly accept.
Aren't you going to count it?
There's no need. I'll trust.
All right. Then I'll take what was promised. The report you wrote for my father.
There isn't one.
What?
There is no report. Never was.
You lied to me?
You exploited my need to know more about my father?
There's something I must tell you. However, it could not be written down. It is too great a secret for that. Your father told me to wait until I thought you were mature enough to hear it, and then tell you myself.
Mature? Then what was the 50,000 gold for?
Blackjack and hookers. That was mine.
That does sound pretty mature.
But it is. Very. No kids allowed. I thought it would be a good way to test how resourceful and responsible.
Does it really make me either if I just took it from the dudes we killed?
I
Get started. I want to hear it all.
spent a long time as Grail's hired shadow. A long time. I remained hidden from sight in case the day ever arrived that I needed to fulfill my contract. All that time for one job.
What was it?
Hookers.
I was to fuck hookers.
If Grail were ever to go, I was to stop. I was to take his life.
What?
Actually, there was one thing. If Grail were ever slain by his pursuers, I was to watch over his son and tell him Grail's secret at an appropriate time. That was my job.
Berserk. That's my favorite anime.
No, it's not.
Why would you have to kill my father?
Because of Laren's medallion.
What medallion? What are you talking about? I've never seen a medallion in my life.
Really? Never? Never? Never?
Huh? That old bronze thing? I thought it was just a keepsake of my mother's. Are you telling me that it's something more?
Grail told me it was an object of great peril, but nothing else. I did some investigating on my own, though. And what I discovered surprised me.
Tell me!
This is a reused image from earlier in the game.
It is.
Laren was one of the Heron clan, an ancestor of our Prince Racer, who carried with him a bronze medallion. Long, long ago, a band of heroes defeated an evil god and imprisoned it therein.
An evil god? Do you think this is funny? You are joking, aren't you?
No. And I've no idea how the cursed thing came to be in Grail's possession. That being said, I do know the men who hunted your father were actually seeking the medallion. Why they wanted it and what they planned to do with it, just thinking about it gives me chills.
I'm finding all this a little hard to believe. You said the medallion was an object of great peril, didn't you? Then why would my father allow Miss to carry it around? That doesn't make any sense.
It's because she can carry it safely. Actually, she's the only one who can. If you want proof, think back. Have you ever once touched it?
No. I haven't.
It's got cooties.
Why would I ever want to touch a girl's thing?
Ugh. Disgusting.
I'd rather just kiss my homies goodnight.
Femininity. Ugh.
A long time ago, I remember reaching out for it while Mist had it in her hand. My father scolded me harshly. After that, I assumed it was my sister's alone, and I never reached for it again.
Compared to other people, the balance within your sister is extremely strong. Your mother, it seems, was the same. That's why they could bear it safely. The medallion is like a strong poison. It takes the worst aspect of a person and magnifies them 1,000-fold. Grail touched it only once, and it drove him to complete madness.
So that's what you meant when you said he went berserk?
Berserk. That's right. The Orc and Lagoos are made up of two forces, balance and chaos. In this, there is no difference between us. It is the proportion of balance to chaos that determines how much the medallion affects a person. In that sense, it predicts how much harm that person might do. Your father was one of the preeminent swordsmen of his generation. That day, after he touched the medallion, 20 soldiers had come for him. 20 highly trained killers. Your father barely broke a sweat cutting them down. Then he began attacking his neighbors, those who had taken him in, and sealed his identity, and called him friend. He slew them one by one, till your mother rushed in, thinking only to save her husband from himself.
Celica?
Celica!
Celica! You get it.
It was over in an instant. Your mother grabbed the medallion from his hand and stepped away from him. They say she smiled.
They say she smelled.
They say she smiled as he pulled his sword from her breast and forgave him as her life's blood spilled into the street.
My father killed my mother? No, that can't be.
It was the medallion. Its power is too great for any man, even one of your father's caliber. Me, you, if either of us touched it, I'm certain we both would have been consumed by madness. When your father regained his senses, he tracked me down. Seemed he heard rumors of me some time before. He said he had need of someone like me, close-mouthed, skilled, and most importantly, willing to do any sort of work. Of course, after hearing what he wanted me to do, I turned him down. Grail was once a famed general. He was Sir Gawain, one of the Dane's 4 riders, and I recognized him at once. There was no chance someone like me would ever be able to stop him.
But you took the job anyway. Why did you change your mind?
Grail had lost his wife, and his grief was overpowering. To keep anything like that from happening again, he crippled himself. He slashed the tendons in his sword hand so that he could not wield the sword again. I took the job only because he had become someone my skill could handle. And even then, he was still far stronger than most men.
I... I don't know what to say.
That is Grail's secret, as I know it. I now entrust you the responsibility of seeing that the medallion does not fall into the wrong hands. Your sister must keep it.
As my father lay dying, he told me to forgive everything and live in peace. What did he mean?
He didn't want you to lose yourself and go hunting for revenge, I suppose. He was killed much, much sooner than he ever expected to be.
So my father's dying wish was for me to protect the medallion. If I can do that, everything will be all right. That was dog.
I believe so. At the very least, that must take precedent over everything else.
I understand.
Oh, one last thing.
What is it?
Do you want to hire me? In the event that you go berserk someday. If we make a deal now, you won't have to worry about it anymore. As for payment, I can take it out of the 50,000 you just gave me. What did he say?
You get to make a choice.
What is this?
So, I have never not clicked higher. So, the thing is, like, there's a fade to black there and it comes back because you don't get this if Volk has either died, and I think you also don't get it if you didn't recruit him when he first came around. Either which way, uh, he still comes back for this scene because he told you, oh, there's an easy way to find me. Just do this and you'll be able to find me wherever. So he comes back, does all this exposition, and if you didn't recruit him or he's died and retreated, you don't get this scene or this part here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't like leave the party if you don't hire him. I don't know for sure. I do think, however, that I suppose well, so there's no use trying to whatever now because I don't think I've said at any point whether or not they do for sure. So thieves don't promote except Volk.
Oh.
And I think hiring him here is how you get his promotion.
Oh.
I could be wrong.
If I don't hire him, do I get to keep the 50,000 gold?
No.
Well, what's the point?
Please.
It's a wise decision. And in case I no longer need to conceal my true identity.
Huh? Yeah, so it's a promotion, but like technically in the confines of the story, he's not promoting because Soph doesn't get to promote. He's just he's not actually a thief. He's actually
A thief. Assassin.
get some pretty decent promo bonuses and a cool new portrait.
Wayne.
This is generally why Combat Volk is the better of the two if you're trying to use one of the thieves.
Oh. I'm not really a thief. I'm an assassin. From now on, I'll take on any job you got, no matter how dirty. And it's gonna have blackjack and hookers.
Father. Mother. Oh, why?
Why not? Damn.
I wonder if that should be higher than 270.
Maybe just a little bit.
I guess there was that. You do get bonus XP if they escape.
There was nothing to be done about.
No, you did everything right.
Reset.
The kingdom of Daen lies on the northernmost edge of Tellius. Its coastline is bathed in the icy currents of the northern sea, and frigid winds howl inland with terrible ferocity.
Oh, man.
As a result, Daen winters are raw and brutal. Ice and snow scour the land, leaving frozen scars in their wake.
Oh, man.
Through these blizzards, General Ike and the Crimean army press ever forward.
Oh, man.
Benyan's Imperial Senate may have lent Crimea troops, but even they doubt that the army can successfully fight off Daen. Yet somehow, Ike and company defy all odds and capture victory after victory.
Oh, man.
Embracing both Princess Elincia's dream of a liberated Crimea and the tragic history of his parents, Ike marches in grim silence.
Oh, man.
I was going to look something up, but then I forgot what.
I'm sorry.
Don't touch! I fucking hurt you, bitch!
What?
Not gonna read your line?
Oh, I thought this was just...
Nope, this isn't the usual thing.
Oh.
No, that's not that. Starts at
This can
soaring.
only mean one thing. The enemy knows exactly how we are going to move. With your permission, I'll begin an investigation to see if there's anyone suspicious among the troops. Ike. Ike. Are you alright?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Sorry. What is it?
Nothing. I was just giving you the standard update. Shall I put it off till later?
No, sorry. But can you start over from the beginning? I'll pay attention this time.
Good morning, you two. What's wrong, Ike? You look seepy.
Well, I couldn't sleep with this guy all night, but...
Oh, wow.
Nah, I've had a lot on my mind. I meant to sleep last night, but I was up thinking, and before I knew it, it was morning.
Dancing tip to tip. Really? I never thought I'd hear that. Ike didn't sleep because he was thinking? He never thinks. I wonder if Soren will start being polite.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Listen, Titania, can I just...
There.
What's wrong, Mist?
So much. What am I gonna do, Ike? My medallion's gone.
We just... What the fuck are you talking about? What? It's gone?
What? No! What am I gonna do? It was my only memento of Mother.
Did you drop it? Or put it somewhere and forget? Something like that?
No, I always carry it with me. I would never lose it. I had it before. I had it before I went to bed last night. It vanished while I was sleeping. Ah!
Don't cry. It's not your fault.
But what?
I said don't cry. I'll find it. All right?
Oh, sorry. Are you serious?
This is Jill's father, by the by.
Are you serious?
Okay.
Are you ready to begin immediately?
Yet, that's
General Petrine, what do the... Well, if we do this thing, Dayan will suffer.
It's for the good of the country. Besides, it's only one territory. Stop mewling like an old woman.
Oh. You said old women,
I did.
and for a second I read it as women.
The second you pulled it up, I was like, fuck, that's what he's checking. I wasn't going to say anything, and I didn't think he caught it.
Well, I thought it made me think that there was an E in there, and I'm like, did they fuck
Yes,
up?
we know, I fucked up.
Did you fuck up or did they fuck up?
Let's move.
Okay.
On.
Hear you. And yet, if the goal is merely to stop the Crimean army, this is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to...
The last idiot who told me that ended up a corpse on a pile. Now listen to me and listen well.
But the last idiot that told you that betrayed you and left.
Talking about Homasa, you fuck.
Okay.
No matter how passionate you are when you tell me you'll defeat Crimea, I'll never pin my hopes on a bunch of foreigners.
That's racist.
All you have to do is stop their forward progress. That's all. My plan will accomplish this.
General Petrine, do you truly think so little of us? It's true that we are born in Bignon, and not Dayan, but my men and I have been loyal to this country for 18 years.
Jolene. Just saying. No, but no. This is a callback to, remember when they were like, oh, there used to be a squadron of Wyvern riders in Benyon that were like all that in a bag of chips, and then they left the country.
Oh, man. We have spared no effort to learn all the proper manners and customs of the land. But now, after all of that, to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners.
No one asked how long you've lived here. Want to know why? Because no one cares. Certainly not me. Where were you born? Huh? Where were you raised? This country doesn't need squatters like you. The only people Dayan can count on in times of crisis are Dayans themselves. Everyone else is just gutter leavings.
Oh. So we're useless. Is that what you're saying?
You tell me, migrant.
Well,
Why is it that your unit, which was trained to be an elite royal guard, is here patrolling this hick-infested backwater?
oh well.
The answer's clear to me. How about you?
I...
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I offending you? Well, here's your chance to show us your worth. Halt Crimea's advance. If you're as skilled as you claim, you should be able to limit the damage to the bare minimum, should you not?
Oh well. Grr.
Angry's a good look for you. I look forward to seeing the results of your work. Get going, Outlander.
Are we about to kiss her? Feels like we're about to kiss her.
It does not feel like they're about to kiss right now. Whatever fetish this is of yours, I needed to stop. General Shaharam, must we truly go through with this? It's such a horrific act. It's only recently that the citizens hereabouts have even come to trust us.
We're about to commit war crimes.
But not my favorite one.
No choice but to obey. It's as the woman says. The only thing we can do is ensure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible.
General!
Open the floodgates. Do it now!
Like, just a bit more. Would
This
you
is
mind
the
hearing
usual.
my report?
Sure. Go ahead.
We're kind of in the middle of something, but hey,
See that top line?
hey,
Oh.
yo.
You know what we can do with that? Oh, the Jack and Hooker. Yes.
I had accidents.
I should do a hand axe only run.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell.
Woman.
Hello.
I forget. Did I do her or did you?
I don't remember.
You there, young man. I have business with the general of this army. Would you convey a message? Get phone charger then, I guess.
My phone.
Who are you? Who am I? Is that? My name is Khalil. And what the fuck happened?
What happened?
The screen died. Came back there, but not here.
What?
Did you pull cord by mistake?
Awesome.
Still dead. This on-the-fly maintenance. It says 1 moment, please, but that's all it's saying. Yeah, grab phone charger, and we'll figure out what's going on. Looking at some technical difficulties. And I don't mess with any of this equipment, so I don't know what's up. No Device. And therein, do they see those? Like the 1 moment, please, and the stuff like that?
Yes.
Like it cut out there too for a moment whenever it cut out.
Yeah. Might need to like close OBS and open it again.
Yeah.
Which would mean we'd have to stop the stream for a second.
Gotcha. Because at that point, it's just which would you rather do? Just be done, or stop and keep going?
Ooh.
It's earlier than normal, but I also got here earlier than usual, so we've been going for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'd say it's up to you.
I do have reading that I should do. So maybe it's just as well if we just end it here.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. I think, yeah, let's just call it here and then we'll see if I can get this sorted
A little
out.
shorter than usual. That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, at the very least, it gives us a couple interesting things to look forward to when we come back,
Yeah.
including woman.
Lame.
What a woman.
What a woman. Farewell.
Thanks for coming out.